We are officially live. I'm going to send out the Discord message now. Excellent. Excellent. Okay. We're actually going to start with. Let me look here. Yeah, we're going to start with Tim today, actually. We're going to start from the bottom.
Oh,
and
shit.
over here. Let me see. Let's see. What do I want to ask today? Here's a fun one. Especially for Tim starting out. What makes your character feel safe?
Oh, shit.
If
I
anything.
would... I would probably have to go with the opposite, is that he can often find niches and places anywhere that he could, like, carve a hole for himself,
Mm-hmm.
but there's never a single location that he's ever going to be like, this is home.
Right. Okay. Okay. Royal.
Sorry, was the question where or what? Or makes
Where?
them feel sorry? Where do they feel safe?
Yeah.
Um, I mean, it's probably just at their home, right? Like at the family house.
Okay. Yep. Okay.
Because in their experience, like nothing can hurt them there. It's fairly like, put together. It's,
Okay.
it's routine.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's stable as well.
It's stable.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's the word.
yeah. Leslie.
I'd like to say her apartment slash PI office, but I think
Mm-hmm.
it's just more of a place to her. It doesn't really have a ton of meaning.
Mm-hmm.
In a weird way, I think Bianca's house might make her feel safe. Like,
Okay.
it's a complicated place for her, but I don't think she feels like she really needs to look over her shoulder as much there, you know?
Okay, yeah. Yeah,
Even
I
though
can
she feels
understand that.
stressed when she's there.
Right.
If that makes any sense.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Lindy?
Sort of a hard question for her. I think that places don't really hold a whole lot of meaning for her. I think it's more just like what she's doing that means more to her.
Dictates that. Yeah, okay. Okay, back to Tim now. What is the biggest mistake your character has ever made?
The Mark II incident, clearly and obviously.
Fuck. Yeah. Yeah.
As he
Fair.
could be indicted for murder if there was a witness.
Yeah. But the only witness is fucking dead. So. Yeah.
Wow.
That was a quick one. It's quicker than I think most people expected. Royal.
Mm, I missed the question entirely. I'm so sorry.
What has been your character's biggest mistake?
Oh. Hmm. Um. Just like in a general of their whole life, or
Yeah, just in the grand scheme of things.
okay.
Yeah.
I think their biggest mistake is hyperfixating so hard on the person that they used to be or their history.
Okay. So being a little too retrospective, bit stuck in the
Yeah,
past to some degree. Okay, yeah.
they'd be a lot better off if they looked like if they looked ahead like, with their new family and with their actual like with their current family.
Yep. Big agree. Big agree. Leslie.
Definitely gonna have to say the whole incident with Ace back when she first started out at
Yeah.
EPD.
Yeah. Okay, that is fair. Lindy.
Joining the police department?
Oh, shit. Well, we would go ahead and say it.
Oh, damn.
All right. And now we've gotten a little retrospective, and now we're going to look towards the future, starting with Tim, of course. How does your character imagine that they will die?
You can only hope in two ways. Either in a full-on gun shootout, gun, his newly found weapons blazing, going down in the glory of brass, or blowing up. Hopefully with the bigger explosion than the one that happened in the last session I was in.
Okay, fair.
Being a nuke.
Fair. Yep.
Super nuke, even.
Yep. All right. Royal.
I think that like the Royal is pretty much always worried that the like experiments that were done on them is going to have some really sudden and life-ending side effect at any time.
Mm-hmm.
So it's something to do with the the, the things that were done to them.
Okay. Yeah. That is fair. That is fair. Leslie.
I think she's hoping it'll be some way like something badass where she's like sacrificing herself or saving somebody or just doing something epic. But
Okay.
I bet you she thinks it's probably gonna be some stupid accident where just drive by accidental, like,
Okay.
just something stupid where she goes, "Really? Are you fucking kidding me?" Like,
Okay.
this
That's
is how
fair.
I go.
That is
Yeah.
fair. Lindy.
Probably sticking her nose in where it doesn't belong.
Yeah, that is fair as well. And I can see it as well.
Yeah.
Okay. Wonderful. Wonderful. So, going off of last session's ending where Bella and Cass were put into duotary confinement, I will say
Oh,
that
yeah, we were put in solitary, weren't we?
you
I
were.
forgot about that.
Shit.
3 months have passed since that time.
Sure.
You've been locked in there. Meals are shambled through every day. You both have no privacy for the most part. You're just locked in a room together. And then one day, you hear the lock unlatch. And the door opens. The warden from before enters and goes, 24, 38. I'm happy to say you've completed your confinement and you're free to join the rest of the prison now.
So there's just like writing on the walls from
Yeah.
like whatever Arabella could have gotten a hold of.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Just like mysteries and stuff, trying to like make connections and
Like that meme of the guy pointing at all the lines on the
yeah,
board.
exactly. Kind of hair is frazzled, you know.
And not only that, I'm being generous and letting you out on Visitor's Day, nonetheless, as well. Because of a certain someone who has just really impressed me, honestly. Get in here, 69. And in steps Step-On in a little prison jumpsuit. 69? Are these the friends you were
Was his
talking about?
number 69? God damn it.
Yeah, I know both of them.
Wonderful.
Step on?
Hello.
What are you doing here?
Raven smacks Cass across the face with the baton.
Oh, rip.
She takes it again and just kind of looks up at him and goes, "Sorry, Warden, sir."
That's right. I ask the questions around here. Well, see, 69 here is in for the same reason that your other buddy's in here. They were an accomplice to your unfortunate crimes. And I just take such pity on them for that. But
I don't even know what happened.
they will be punished nonetheless. Now, I'm going to give you an opportunity to pull yourselves together and get ready for Visitor's Day. Because you two, and even you, 69,
Yeah.
have someone waiting to see them. I'm going to take you back
Good
to your
one,
cell
sis.
now. Follow me, all three of you.
I just wordlessly follow him. I love that Step-On
Same.
can talk to him, but any of the rest of us can't. I just get slapped across the face with a baton every time I say something.
The entire time, Stefan's like, so yeah, I went to the office one day, and then a bunch of people surrounded me, and then they tackled me, took away my gun, and yeah.
Oh my god.
Then I was here.
You arrive back at the cell that you were staying in before, and you find Royal sat on the cot inside of the cell as the warden sort of gestures all of you in, shuts the door, and goes, "All right, a guard will be back for all of you once it's visiting time. Until then, keep it quiet, keep it in check. We won't have any problems. All
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
Yes, Warden, sir.
Wonderful. He walks away, clinking his baton on the bars as he does.
Well,
She takes like a sigh
Is
of
that you?
relief. Like,
Royal is just sat on their cot, just like basically he's curled into a ball. They do not respond when you speak to them.
They've been like this all day. Yes, yes.
yeah, prison's probably a little tough for Royal.
Royal? Are you all right?
They just kind of look up at you, specifically at Archer and Cass. Did you actually do it?
Really? Are you
What?
seriously gonna ask
No.
that question?
In my defense, you have done, well, both of you have done crimes between burning evidence, so. Wait, no, I didn't. I didn't see that, did I? Never mind.
No, you weren't there for any.
Yeah, I was not that. Never mind. I'm gonna step back on that. I'm just gonna ask if you did it and then say nothing else.
Okay.
I caught myself there. I'm glad I did.
I was like,
Fuck.
wait a second.
Did it. Never mind. I'm just gonna ask if you did it.
Right
and then say
there.
nothing else. I apologize.
You're all good. Yeah, no, we.
No, we didn't.
No way.
Are
We
you
were
sure
friends.
you didn't?
Yeah, we saw who did it. We got an actual confession from the person who did it, and then we got
Oh.
framed.
Why
Well,
are
that-
you in here
And
not
then
them?
we killed them.
Because they're dead.
So you did murder somebody, is what I'm hearing.
In self-defense, because we were going to get murdered likewise.
It was the Dusk murder. You know?
But if you killed the Dusk murderers, and there's no more killings, and years in prisons, and there's no more killings, and years in prisons, and there's no more
It
killings.
looks- It looks an awful lot like.
And the only people who know the truth are me, Bella, Ace, and our cap. And the captain is the one who pretty much told us to get arrested. So yeah, definitely don't trust that guy anymore.
We talked to Ace when we got in and a lawyer. So hopefully the lawyer can help us.
Yeah, our lawyer's name is
Oh.
Scott Morrow, and my sister Bianca's on the case as well. She's got a lot of pull.
Yeah, yeah. But we could always break out.
Yeah, but then we look really bad.
I look excited for a second. I'm like, oh, yeah.
I'm just saying, it'd be kind of fun.
It could be kind of fun. Yes.
Yes, yes.
I want no part in this.
Yeah, I think we should probably wait for a while.
Hmm. Who do you
Right.
think wants to see us?
I don't know, maybe our lawyer, maybe Bianca, maybe some asshole who's trying to get a rise out of us. It could be anything, honestly. I've been stuck in a cell for 3 months with no light. Just Bella going on about conspiracies.
Just
You know,
to-
there's this one.
Bella, not now, Bella.
Okay.
Royal
Just see
pokes
the
up
little
at that
vein
actually.
in Cass's forehead go pumping.
Royal pokes up. Royal pokes up at that slightly.
Are you two back again? You hear a voice
Yeah.
from the cell over call.
Yeah, hey, Jimmy, have we missed anything?
Oh, thank God. I thought they were never going to get that lunatic out of here.
What lunatic?
Oh, some dude talking his sleep every night. Dude was fucking insane. Had a soft voice, but he was fucking crazy.
Do
What
you
did he
know his
talk
name?
about?
Something about his mom and the color red, I think. I don't know. I tried to tune a lot of it out with my harmonica. But at night, God, the dude would just not shut the fuck up about, oh, I'm going to take over the world this, and am I that, and blah, 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 all this shit. It just, he was a nutcase. I'm just glad they got him moved finally.
Is his name Felix?
Oh, Yeah, that sounds familiar. That's probably what it was.
That's where I was going to. Shit.
Dude's a nutcase.
Wow, Felix actually ended up in prison for once.
He did.
Wow.
Well, I guess we're gonna have to contend with that in the prison yard too. There's a lot happening here.
You guys got any visitors for Visitors Day?
Yeah, apparently.
Oh shit! Congratulations.
Hey, thanks, I guess. I don't really know if it's a good thing or a bad thing yet.
I guess you'll find out when you get there. I haven't had visitors for years.
Hey,
Why?
Jimmy.
Hmm.
Have you spoken to Royal here yet?
No, I don't believe so. It's been pretty quiet over there, aside from your little rat friend.
Hello.
You worked for Public Works, didn't you?
That's right.
Immediate effort.
For 20
I
years
wonder
I
if
did.
you might know Royal here is also called Violet? Do I know that? Fuck, I don't know. I can't remember.
You know it's her middle. You know it's her middle name. Sorry,
Okay.
their middle name.
Do I know you're even looking for this information? Now that I'm thinking about it.
I don't think
They've-
so.
They've told you that she's looking into stuff about where she's from. I don't think she mentioned Public Works yet, though.
Okay.
Right.
So I don't know if I have a reason to be talking about this.
I mean,
Yeah, maybe not.
Damn. If we
Maybe
could-
maybe Bella can just ask and like, have you heard anything else about where this Violet might be located?
But how would she know about Violet, though?
Because he mentioned it
talked
last
about
time
it.
we talked about it.
Yeah.
Oh,
You talked
right,
about
okay.
it? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jimmy did talk about Violet last session.
You know, this could be a complete coincidence, but I've been thinking about this for a while.
For
I'm
3
listening.
months to be
I love
exact.
theories.
Royal, isn't Violet part of your name?
I don't like that name, but it used to be my name, yes?
I just have a feeling you should talk to this Jimmy in the next cell. He also spoke about a Violet.
Fucking Jimmy.
They perk up
Talk about me
slightly.
like that, you'll fuck.
Yeah.
They
We'll throw hands in the yard.
slowly, they just slowly just move over to, I guess, just like the
The bars.
yeah.
Mhm.
I think so. Hi.
Oh fuck, that is you.
Don't
Oh,
like that.
goddamn.
Really don't.
I didn't think you'd make it this far, if I'm being honest.
It's
That's pretty
implies
harsh.
you know what happened to me or what that means, because I spoke to someone else who used to work for it, and they gave me nothing.
I just recognized your eyes.
They don't like that.
Oh, it's good to see you still function. That means you made it further than your parents did.
Can you at least give me any information on what happened to them, or who they were, or what I am?
Can't really tell you who they were. I can tell you what became of them. I just
If
did
you would.
security at Public Works, so I'd just be around during some of the, well, put in quotations, tests that they would do.
I'd appreciate if you could still tell me what you know.
Well, I can only tell you so much without getting myself killed, but you and your family were part of an endurance test. Your folks didn't make it. You know the tunnel rats, they deal with the monsters in the sewers and everything?
Mm.
Yeah, he's familiar with it.
Yeah.
Those monsters in the sewers, well, the experiment that you were a part of, that's where they come from, usually. That's what became of your parents, anyways. You, on the other hand, well, they just couldn't quite figure it out, but nothing seemed to work on you. Eventually, they decided you were defective, and they tossed you out. Did they toss you out? Do you have a family or something now? What ended
I
up
was
happening with
adopted,
you?
yes.
Oh,
I don't
okay.
really remember how I met my family, but I know I
Yeah, it
have
probably
them now.
checks out. Probably
This
seeped your memory up into that point.
might be a stretch, but do you at least know what my old last name was?
Oh, God, that is a stretch. No, I'm afraid I don't. I think even if I did, I don't know that I'd be able to tell you that with full confidence that I'd live to see tomorrow. I might not even live to see tomorrow telling you all this, to be fair. But I've had a good run.
And you don't know exactly what they did to wait, hold on, so what they did to me didn't cause my weirdness with everything. I don't know how to word it.
That is debatable. Because you came in an entirely normal kid. And went out this. So.
That the phrase "this"
Just
that
a note
that
here.
will make them wither slightly.
Uh-huh.
Royal, there's nothing wrong with you. Okay,
And you say that was
just a
certain.
note.
I mean, you can walk, you can breathe, more than a lot of other people.
Certainly a lot more than a lot of
Right.
people that came out of that program. But if I could give you my best recommendation, leave it. Move on. I know things look pretty bleak right now, so look to the future might not be a great phrase in prison, but you know, focus in your past, you might not never find anything. But looking to the future, well, the future shows up whether we want it to or not.
I want to know what happened to me. I want to know who they were.
I'm afraid the person who can give you that with the utmost confidence is far out of your reach, I'm afraid.
Who would that be?
Oh, who else? The head of Public Works, Mr. King. You know, the second coming of fucking Ilmater, or whatever the fuck you want to call him. This fucking guy. He'd know.
As a question,
He'd have
if I
files on
were
top
to,
of files of it.
if I were to, in one way or another, speak to him, how do you think he would react to seeing me?
Huh. I don't think you would, you know? Because he's never on the testing floor. He probably wouldn't even know who you are off the bat. And your ID photo is massively different from what you look like now, so God knows.
I appreciate the information.
Of course. Anytime I can help out from in here, it's a win of a day for me.
So, you think that he thinks he's the second coming of Ilmater?
No, I think everyone that follows him does.
Well, yeah, I mean, he's head of public works, so...
Yeah, see what I mean?
Esteban, I
Yes,
think we
yeah.
just established that the public works have done awful, awful things.
Yeah, but whenever you're in the big seat, you can really do whatever you want, can't you?
I really don't think that justifies them turning my birth parents into monsters for no discernible reason.
Yeah, it gave me a job.
And now we're in jail.
Royal feels
that's
anger
because
for the
of
first
you
time in their
guys.
life.
I'm Oh, see? I apologize for step on.
You made it here.
Royal goes back to sitting in their cot and hiding in their long ass hair.
You hear the clatter of the prison bars once again. As a prison guard you haven't seen before shows up and sort of like, all right, you four. He opens up the cell. Visiting hours, get going.
Yay!
As
I
a
could just see
question,
Stepan just running out like a
Yeah.
child. Yeah.
I just like quietly step out.
Yeah, I say nothing.
it,
Yeah.
just to clarify, how long have Royal and Stepan like been in here?
Probably less than a week, I would say.
Oh, these
Okay.
lucky bastards.
Yeah.
Yeah, we were there for 3 months.
Bella and I
Has
got to
Ro-
know each other real well.
Yeah, I'd say so.
Ha-
Look away,
Has-
I'm shitting! Look away!
Oh my god.
ha-
I like this.
I mean,
has-
Tyler specified we were in the same room for 3 months, so.
Has Royal gotten to speak to their adopted parents in this week at all?
Yes, I would say so.
Okay, cool. So they're in full panic attack mode. Lovely.
Okay, so making your way to the visitor center. First person I'm going to cover will be Cass.
Oh.
Make your way to the sort of booth that they have you sit in. You pick up the phone and you see Bianca's head of security sitting across from you.
Oh, not Bianca herself?
Not Bianca herself now.
Okay, this is gonna be great.
So he picks up the phone and goes, "Hey Cass,
Hey, what's up?
Bianca sent me forward because she said she couldn't be seen in a place like this, but she did write a letter that she wanted
Oh.
me to read out to you."
That's very Bianca of her? Yeah, okay, go on.
She said, "Dear Cass, my loving sister, I hope prison has been treating you well as prison can treat someone. Hope you've made tons of friends, and I hope you're having a wonderful time in the can. To let you know, things are going well out here, well as they can be, with my sister in prison."
I'm not laughing as Cass, I'm laughing as
Yeah,
Leslie right
yeah,
now.
no, you're
Cass is stone-faced, man.
Ace and Scott continue to secure your release. I have accrued a relationship with Russell to also acquire your release in less legal means.
Nice.
I'm sure you're wondering how our dear brother is doing. Well, sadly, it turns out Petey is dead. Hold on. And he sort of flips the page over. Oh, sorry, there was a hyphen. Deadly serious about his relationship.
Oh god damn it!
Damn.
Fucking A, Tyler!
Tyler,
Damn.
you fucking.
Oh.
Deadly serious about his relationship with Caitlin, so much so that he's proposed to her this week.
Oh, fuck.
I hope you'll be able to attend the wedding, though I don't know how much enthusiasm you would actually have about attending said wedding. Finally, and I want you to look her in the eyes when you... we're going to get you out. You are going to be okay. Give Stepan a hug for me. Thank you. Your loving sister, Bianca.
Cass looks at the head of security and just like stone-faced, but also with like you can see one side of her mouth is slightly like upturned
Yeah.
because it's like she can literally picture Bianca saying that out loud and like it being painful for her to say out loud.
Mm-hmm.
And she just goes, thanks for letting me know. Can you just let Bianca know I appreciate it. And it was like really hard for her to say that, you know.
I will do that, Cass. I will. Anything else you want me to relay? You want Petey to know anything? He's sort of on the edge with you right now, I'll say.
He's on the edge with me?
Yeah, he believes that
What
you're
the
actually one of the dust murderers, so.
Seriously? Under her breath, she kind of starts going off and going, fucking Petey, are you kidding me? As many times as I fucking saved his ass and he thinks I really killed. Are you fucking... And she like breathes and she looks at him and she goes, just let him know that I was framed. It's all bullshit.
Mhm.
And I
Oh.
hope to be at the wedding.
That's what he wanted me to tell you. He said he's not mad that you did it. He's just mad that you didn't tell him that you did it.
Oh my god.
Fucking... Fucking... She like looks up and starts mumbling again and then she looks back at him and she goes, I was framed. And even if I was the dust killer, I wouldn't have told him.
Yeah.
But just...
I'll get all this
yeah.
to him. Yeah. Don't
Thank
worry.
you. Yeah, just thanks, man. I
Yeah.
appreciate it.
Yeah. Be safe. You know,
Thanks,
as safe as you
you-
can be in here.
Yeah. 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 All right. Yeah. And she kind of just hangs up the little phone and turns around and starts walking away.
So as you go to walk out, the warden stops you and goes,
Oh, fuck.
fuck, what was your number again? 24?
24?
24, that's right. Didn't have my notes in front of me. 24? You've got another visitor. It's a private visit. You're going to have to come with me.
She gets a little nervous being alone with him, and she just goes, yes, warden, sir.
Wonderful.
Kind of follows him.
So Cass is let off out of the visitor center.
That's weird.
And we're going to go to our next contender for
Oh,
a
no.
visitor, Lindy. And we'll get back to you later, Leslie.
Oh, fine.
So, you come up to one of the booths, and sitting across from you, you see a man in a teal suit. Sort of picks up the phone and just stares at you, waiting for you to pick up the phone.
I pick it up. Scott Morrow?
No, Miss
Oh.
Archer, I'm afraid not.
Oh, fuck.
Damn.
It's good for me to
Um.
see you, though. I don't believe we've made acquaintances before.
Wait, is this the teal suit guy?
I don't know.
Sorry.
Who are you?
I'm merely an associate here on behalf of my benefactors, we'll say. And we've taken an interest in procuring your freedom in exchange for your services.
What sort of services?
We have a mutual interest, Miss Archer.
What is that?
Your Captain O'Malley. He's creating issues for my benefactors. And has created issues for you, I dare even say.
You could say that.
If we were to procure your freedom, would you have an interest in stopping Mr. O'Malley's activities?
I can't say that I wouldn't have an interest in that.
Most excellent, Miss Archer. We will be in touch then.
Okay.
Thank you for your cooperation, Miss Archer. You see him just hang up the phone and pick up a suitcase and walk off.
Can I do like any sort of like investigation check to like look at his suitcase and his clothes and just see if I can glean anything?
Yeah. You can roll for that.
Ugh, I got 3.
Was that?
I got a 3.
Yeah, so looking at him, you're not really able to discern anything noticeable. The suitcase is completely black. Everything about him, it looks natural, but everything about him also feels off as well, I'll say.
Okay.
So, but yeah, and that is all your visitors for the moment, Lindy.
Okay.
Oh my God, hold on. Okay. Step on.
Oh, my turn?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Get over here. You make your way to the booth, and at first, Step on, you don't see anyone there.
Oh, it's like practical jokes.
Suddenly, you see the phone pick up, while still not seeing anyone physically there.
Ah. Stepan's just gonna look around. Just like, see if there's like a guard, like, he'll just go up, try to like scamper onto the desk and pick up the phone
Yeah. Okay.
at his side.
So,
hello?
in doing so, you suddenly hear the familiar voice of Cousin Twitch on the other end. as he materializes in front of you and goes, "I was hiding."
No,
Oh,
God damn,
God!
we're going through this too. No, get out of my head. No. Please.
Cousin Twitch! What are you doing here?
Oh, Cousin Stepan, I had to come see you when I heard you were locked up in here.
I know. I don't even know why I'm in here.
I don't either. I think it's because they hate our kind.
I know. They always resented us for being so numerous and having
Bigoted
guns.
humanoids. God damn them.
Disgusting.
I hate them.
Stepan spits on the glass.
I will poison every last one of them if I have the opportunity. He like spits on the glass as well.
I could just
love
imagine
this.
the two cops.
This is so good.
Why?
Fuck.
I am experiencing every emotional once, and I hate it. Oh, this is great, but it's not.
Yeah.
Cousin Stepan,
Yes.
you need to
What is
look
Cousin
underneath
Twitch?
desk.
Oh?
Yes,
Okay.
yes. Keep phone.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So
I
go
see
underneath
under desk.
Do you see hole in wall in between desk?
Yes.
I have put your shooty shoot in there.
You are the best, Cousin Twitch.
Yes. I have put it in a used box of chocolates to hide it. Its true identity.
Oh, there's no more chocolates?
I ate all of the chocolates.
I will remember this, Cousin Twitch.
I will
That's
bring chocolate
Stepan.
next time.
Oh, you are best. Then we will eat chocolates together.
Yes, we will share them.
Yes.
As
yes,
cousins
yes.
should. Okay.
But thank you for this great gift.
Of course. I have to go now. I have inventions waiting for me in the sewers.
Oh, yes. Make sure to write. Tell me how they is.
Will
I have
do.
a bomb back somewhere. If you ever want to, check that out.
Yes. I certainly will. And I will tell the tunnel rats that you send your regards, of course.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, goodbye, cousin. And you just watch the dematerializes in front of you once again. And the phone hangs up.
Stepan just grab his box just gleefully and just walk back out.
Okay. All right, the prison guard walks up to Royal at this point and goes, "Well, doesn't look like you have any visitors today, bud. Something else you'd rather do?"
What are my options?
Go to the library. There's the rec room. We could send you to the yard.
Library sounds nice.
Okay, library it is then. This prison guard sort of walks Royal off at this point, and now me and Leslie are going to go to the mano a mano chat,
No!
and we'll be right back, everyone.
Bad.
Oh, shit.
All right. So this is all happening concurrently while everyone else is having their sort of meetings and talking with everyone. As you walk into what seems to be a big supply room with the warden.
Oh, fuck.
And he goes, "So, number 24, tell me, what's your dominant hand?"
My right one.
Would you mind putting it out for me?
She does.
So, as you put out your right hand, he sort of shakes it, and he goes, "I just want to say, I really appreciate your service to this town."
She kind of looks at him really quizzically. Also her heart's beating a mile a minute and she's starting to sweat.
Yeah.
And she just kind of goes, "Thank you, Warden sir," as she continues to look at the ground.
Because without sick fucks like you, I wouldn't love this job. As he headbutts Cass in the face at this point and knocks her to the ground. You suddenly hear more footsteps, as if there's more people in the supply room. You feel people grab either of your arms at this point, as you're dragged to a table in the center of the room.
Oh, fuck.
They place
Yeah,
your
she's
right hand
starting
on
to
the table.
She's starting to fight it, for sure.
And the warden sort of stood there and he goes, "I have someone who has even more of a vendetta against you than I do. Isn't that right, 35? And out of the darkness, you see Felix McCoy step. He looks down at you and goes, "You spoke very illy of the Crimson Mother,
What are you,
Detective Harlow.
what are you even talking about? I barely even know you.
And now, because of that, we have to take retribution for it. Now you can either hold still, and this will go quickly, or you can fight, and it will hurt much, 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 much more.
Oh, fuck.
So what's it gonna be, Detective?
I feel like at this point she's looking around her surroundings to see if there's any way she can just beat the shit out of anyone near her, grab a weapon, flip a table, like just
Yeah,
is
looking
there a
around you, it's not looking great. It's looking pretty desolate all around you, I would say.
she finally just kind of realizes what's happening and just her body kind of doesn't really shut down, but she just stops the fight
Yeah.
and she just goes, "Get it over with."
The warden puts his baton away and goes, "And consider this retribution for all those people you hurt, you sick, twisted fuck." He reaches inside of his shirt and he pulls out a meat cleaver that he then hands to Felix.
God. In her head, I feel like she's writing a list of all the people that she's going to fucking murder when she gets out of here.
So, Felix walks over to you and goes, "Do you have anything you'd like to say before we commence, Harlow?"
She looks him dead in the eyes and just spits a big ass loogie at his face and says nothing else.
He takes it, doesn't even sort of flinch. He wipes it off and goes, "Very well then." You see him swing up the cleaver and brings it down onto your wrist, separating your hand from your arm.
Oh my God.
And you feel the piercing pain of your hand being taken from your body at this point.
I don't think she screams. She makes like a grunt, but you
Like a,
see she tries so hard to not make any sound or anything,
kind of
but she just,
hyperventilating, just trying to hide the pain. Basically.
yeah, she just grunts, but she doesn't scream or anything. But she's definitely biting her lip.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, blood starts spurting out of your stump at this point. And you see Felix kind of pick up your hand, and from like, you know, the bottom half of the hand where it's dripping blood out of, you see him just kind of
This fucking guy.
Yes. This will make worthy retribution for the mother. And at this point, the warden goes, "Well, fuck, she's gonna bleed out. Quick, get some salt in a paper bag." Someone comes over, slams a paper bag onto your stump, and you feel the salt burn as it touches
She's
the infected
definitely
section.
starting to get dizzy.
What's that?
She's starting to get dizzy and like
Oh, yeah.
trying really hard not to pass out.
Yeah. Roll me a d10.
Oh fuck. I'm gonna do it on roll 20 and we'll see how this goes. An
Okay.
8.
Yeah, so you're incredibly dizzy. You're not gonna pass out, but you are like losing a lot of your motor skills. You know, they kind of just let you fall over at this point. And they all start kind of filing out of the room at this point. Felix still has your hand, by the way, just so you know.
Okay.
And yeah, and now we're gonna go back to the group.
Jesus Christ.
I can't.
I should have said left. I should have said left.
You should have. Yeah.
I was gonna say left because her dominant hand is her right hand, but I figured if I said right, you would go, "Oh, well then I'll take your left because she's probably lying," but you definitely didn't go with that.
No,
I was like
they
banking
full
on
stop
that.
Believed you, yeah.
Oh man.
So I don't know why, but I can't move you back.
Uh-oh.
Are you able
you
to
want
go
me to
back? Yeah, if you can. If you can just
get
go
out
back
and
in.
yeah, let's see.
Yeah. Oh, there we go.
Got it.
They're back.
Ooh, all right.
Welcome back.
Oh
So
man. Okay.
everyone's still in the visitor center at this point. Royal was starting to walk out, but before you can, oh, excuse me. I just want to say, Bella, you notice Felix McCoy, the warden, and 2 other unknown people to you sort of wander out of the room that you saw Cass get walked into.
I just sort of take note of it, I guess,
Mhm.
at this point.
Yeah, for sure. Jimmy Scranton comes over to you. He's like, "Hey, Bella, where's
What's up?
Cass at?"
I don't know.
You don't know? Did you see where she went? She's not here anymore?
No, I don't know.
She didn't happen to go through that door over there as he sort of gestures towards the door that the warden and all of them filed out of.
I don't know, maybe.
I think we might want to go check. You don't know what that is, do you? You've been in solitary, haven't you?
Yes, I have.
That's the death closet.
What?
You go in there, you pretty much fucking die. So
What the hell?
you might want to get over there and check on her if she went in there.
Okay.
I'll stay here and keep watch. Go ahead.
I rush over to it, I guess. Kind of like
Okay.
watching my peripherals in case like it's Jimmy that's trying to get me in there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Does only Belle hear this, or does?
I would say the other 2 of you could overhear it if you so wished.
Okay. Stepan's gonna scamper over, holding his box, and like looking side to side, and just like trying to determine whether he wants to pull it out now, or
Mm-hmm.
but probably a bad idea to pull it out right now. So.
Right. Royal?
Is Royal on the way to the library?
I said as you were walking out, all of this kind of commotion started, so
Mm.
it's entirely up to you if you want to keep going to the library or you want to check on.
Royal just keeps going to the library.
I was like,
Okay, I'm not gonna lie.
Uh-huh.
So, they think about it right. They think, I might be in trouble. I want to read a book, man. They're gonna go to the library.
Okay, fair enough.
Honestly, good for
Fair
you.
enough. Yeah. Yeah.
I understand.
Okay, so
They,
Bella, step on. You open up what has been deemed the death closet, and you see Cass on the ground with a paper bag over her hand that is soaked in blood currently, and she's sort of on the ground, half conscious at the moment.
I take the bag off her head.
No, her hand.
Her hand. Okay, so I was in her.
If you want to take it off, you can. I'm just letting you know where.
Okay, I won't take it off if it's on her hand, actually.
Okay, sounds good.
It
Sounds
might be
good.
staunching bleeding, I don't know.
Okay. Yeah. So you.
Cass! Cass, what happened?
oh, she's taking a nap.
She kind of looks up at Bella, but also doesn't really see her.
Mm-hmm.
Because she's like lost a lot of blood, and she's just looking up, and she goes, "Bella, what? What's
Cass,
going? My hand hurts." And she kind of like looks back down to it, and she passes out.
Okay.
I'm just gonna have it happen.
Can I, like, I don't know, I'm kind of scared to signal the guards, but I guess I have to.
Okay. Yeah.
Stepan's just gonna start kicking her in the face to try to wake her back.
I like grab Stepan and bring him back.
The guards-
Also, I feel like I have a bloody nose too. Probably, I'm guessing from that headbutt.
Yeah,
Tyler?
I'd say so. Yeah, for sure.
Oh, my butt's wet. Stepan's being pulled away.
Damn it.
The guards come in. They take Cass over to the infirmary at this point. Jimmy walks up and goes, "What the fuck happened?"
I think they, like, hurt her hand and beat her up. I don't know.
Fuck. It's not a good start. Your first day outside of solitary.
Yes, it's not. I think
We are
I think I
victims of this
saw.
society.
You got any enemies by any chance? I never
Yes.
asked earlier.
Got a few, actually.
Well,
Including Felix McCoy, who came out of that closet right before.
shit. Sounds like the warden probably set Cass up.
Great.
Y'all better get over to the infirmary.
Okay.
I'm gonna go back to my cell so that I don't get tied in with y'all too much. Be safe and shit.
Understandable. Thank you for your help so far.
Of course. Anytime. We're neighbors, so.
Yep.
Alright.
I'm gonna stop by our cell real quick. Then I'll go to infirmary. Yes, yes. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah,
I fucking love Stepan.
perfectly fair.
Thanks for your help, Stepan.
Yeah.
As he's like picking the blood off of his shoe.
Oh no, he's barefooted right now.
Oh, that makes
So.
more sense.
At the infirmary, Cass is getting put back together. Mostly taken care of. I assume Stepan goes by and drops everything off.
Yeah.
Doctor's sort of looking over her now and turns to the party, or rather turns to Stepan and Bella. He goes, well, she's gonna live. That's for sure.
Oh, that's just okay.
Looks like she must have had some kind of accident, surely, because I don't think hands come off naturally like that, so...
Oh,
What?
Oh yeah, her hand's gone.
It's
Hey, Belle.
gone.
Gone, yeah. Did you
Belle.
see it when you found her? Was it anywhere in sight, or...
No, it wasn't.
Damn.
I can take a look if you
Okay.
want.
Am I still in the room, or did he like leave the room while like? Are they out of the
He's
room?
probably left the room, yeah. He's probably left the
Okay,
room.
so I can't hear this. Okay.
Yeah, yeah. However, she should be becoming conscious here soon. If you want to maybe ask her what happened, if I can get more details on what the incident was, that would help me treat her a little bit better. But for the moment, yeah, just she lives for sure. She'll live. It wasn't
Oh well, that's good.
a fatal accident. So
Hey, Belle.
Thank you, I guess.
Hey.
if you need anything else, he sort of walks off at this point.
Hey, Belle.
What, Stepan? What?
Was she left-handed or right-handed?
I feel like she was right-handed.
Mm.
Which hand is gone?
Her right hand.
Oh, okay.
That makes her marginally less useful.
God damn it, Stepan!
Stepan.
What?
Nothing. It's fine.
It would be like me without having my brain to make things, you know?
Okay, Stepan, but she's our friend, and we need to help her. Okay?
Yeah. I could build her a new hand. Yeah.
That would actually be really awesome.
I'll make it out
I
of plastic
guess-
because that's all I
okay.
really have at the moment.
Okay. We'll work on that. All right. I guess let's go in and see how she's doing.
Okay.
All right, so you enter. Cass is, well, it's up to Leslie what Cass is, so I'll just leave it to y'all.
I'm guessing she's on a lot of drugs, so she's. Well, maybe the prison doesn't give drugs like that.
Yeah.
Do they? They do?
Probably not.
Probably not. Okay, so she's in a
Probably
lot of
doesn't.
pain.
Yeah.
But
Suffering,
she's
for
just grinning. She's trying to bear it and look strong. And
Mhm.
she sees Bella and Stepan walk in, and she goes, "Nice of you guys to join."
Hey.
You need a hand?
Too soon.
I just want to note that there's a side universe where Stepan's just looking like, what the fuck? You just you berate me for making a joke 2 seconds ago.
I feel like internally Cass is like, damn, didn't think she had the balls to make that joke. But, like, externally, she's like still a little bit sore about it.
Mhm, yeah.
Fuck, that
Stepan's
was
just
good.
looking at Belle like, this bitch.
Apologies. Humor. I do that when I'm stressed, I guess. What happened?
Yeah, so, he asked me if the warden asked me what my dominant hand was, so, I figured whatever hand I gave him, he'd pick the other one, so I gave him my real dominant hand, and I guess he just took me at my word and decided to go with my right hand. So that sucked.
You never go for the double bluff.
Yeah, apparently not. Thanks for that, Stepan.
Yeah.
So then he headbutted me, threw me into the closet, and thanked me for being a sick fuck because it makes his life more fun, and said that number 35 has a bone to pick with me. And Felix came out of the darkness and pretty much said I talked shit about his crimson mother or whatever the fuck, and I yelled at him saying I barely even know the guy, because honestly I don't. And then he decided to take off my hand, and then he drank some of the blood and took my hand with him, and
Oh,
as a
wow.
guess going to give it to the mother. I don't know. I'm kind of pissed, and I'm also in a lot of pain. But I did spit in his face, so that was nice.
Well, hey, at least you're like 5,
That's good.
10 pounds lighter. I don't know how much does a hand weigh.
It's not that much, Stepan. She kind of just like tries to facepalm, but realizes her hand's not there, so gets really sad all of a sudden.
Oh, don't be sad. I can make a new hand for you.
Or, we could try to get my other hand back, see if that'll do anything, because I don't want this bastard getting away with that.
Yeah, but unless they put it in ice or something, I don't know. Probably could put it back on. Unless
Well,
they
A
preserve it.
mechanical hand would be like badass. You
I
gotta
mean, it
admit.
would be neat, but I still want to get my hand back, because whatever he's doing with it is not good.
Did
Yeah, I
someone
definitely
say
want to
mechanical? Cousin Twitch shows up.
Oh my god!
Cousin
In front of
Twitch!
you.
How did you get in
Oh.
here?
Hi.
I can turn invisible.
Well, yeah, but
Makes
like,
getting around fairly easy, if I'm honest.
That's
Besides,
Yeah,
I just
but
wanted to see
pretty
what kind
nice
of technology the
skill.
prison had.
yeah, all I've seen is light bulbs.
Everything sucks, actually.
I know it's garbage in here. Humans don't know how to do shit.
Fucking humans.
Um,
I mean, this one
Standing
lost her
right
hand.
here.
Yeah, and
Admittedly, we're not very nice to each other.
nor to us.
Yeah. You
I seen
bigots.
cousin Johnny get kicked around like a foosball by you people.
That's right. You bunch of
Ugh.
racist. You're a ratsist. What do we call them?
What? Rats?
Ratsissies.
Ratsist it is. You bigots. I can forgive
So-
a lot of things, but not bigotry.
For cousin Johnny.
Or Cousin Johnny.
Yeah.
Yes.
Cousin Johnny. Oh, okay.
So you were talking about
What
a
are you
mechanical
doing
hand?
here?
I'm just doing some looking around.
He does that a lot.
Yeah.
Oh.
Scavenging, we call it.
I see. And have you found anything interesting?
Not yet. Not yet. But your friend's severed hand is an interest to me. I can try to get it back.
Oh, okay. But why are you interested in it?
I want to give it a mind of its own.
What?
Make it sentient, yes.
Yes, a living hand.
The hand that oppresses us will then serve us.
Exactly. Like a
I mean, you are
Um,
still talking about my hand, which I do need back on my body at some point,
you can
so I
get a new one.
Yeah.
Like Cousin Johnny.
Except he got a
So-
whole body.
Yeah.
Kind of weird. You can see his heart bleeding.
He's like a robot rat now.
What? Okay.
Like half metal, half rat.
We gotta work on
This
the
is a
organs
lot
display,
of
honestly.
information. So you think you can find Cass's hand?
I could certainly get it, yes. May I smell your stump, ma'am?
I mean, pretty sure that's one of the most intimate questions I've ever been asked, but go for it. And she just puts out her stump.
He just sort of sniffs it all up. Oh,
Don't worry.
very well. Cousin Twitch is off as he like disappears in front of you once again.
There he goes.
Oh, God! I hope we don't regret that.
There's nothing to regret. We're from the same milk, him and I.
Uh huh.
Okay. And on that note, we're gonna check up on Royal real quick.
Hi,
Yeah.
I exist.
Yeah. So, you're at the library.
Yeah.
Big chillin'. It's pretty decrepit, not gonna lie. It doesn't look like they really take care of this place, but you can see a single man in the whole library sitting by himself reading at the moment. Older man, I'll say. A very
Okay.
large man. Just sat by himself reading a book.
They just slowly wander just to get a look at what he's reading.
So you can actually tell that it is a engineering sort of textbook, I would say.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing really stands out about it. It's standard. You would have seen it at the college, but you would have seen it at the college like 3 or 4 years ago. It's massively out of date.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Yeah. He's sort of just keeping to himself for the moment.
Yeah. I don't think they're gonna interrupt his reading, but
Mhm.
they'll look around, they'll try and find. I think what they're specifically looking for is any reference to people having some sort of immunity to, like, ba- basically, people who have similar things that they have with being immune to all drugs, or at
Okay.
least some drugs, you know?
Um, so looking into that, you don't really find anything covering all drugs. You do find some people who achieve mortality, but nothing really leading to how to deal with, or rather having this immunity to drugs. You
Right,
look into
okay.
some books on public works, I would assume. Sort of get a
Yeah, of
detailing of the
course.
history. You learn sort of how Frank King came to power after the last father died, basically.
Okay. I will know they do make a point of like so is the other guy who's reading he's like sat at like a table or something or
Yeah, he's sat at a table at the
yeah.
moment.
They would sit like opposite him at the table. They're just reading on their own still, but they'd make sure to be in eyesight in case he decides to talk to them.
So he closes the book, sets it down, and he looks over at you and goes, "Public works, huh?
Hmm.
It's an interesting topic. I haven't seen
That is
anyone
one
here
way to
in a
try
month of
them.
Sundays. What brings you to the library, my friend?"
Oh, well, I enjoy reading anyway. It's a way to stop thinking about hard things by filling my brain with random facts about other.
Very true. And it's needed in here. Reading's massively underappreciated by the
This
masses
is
in this
true.
place.
This is.
Just look at the state of this library.
I was gonna mention it. It could do with a bit of a cleaning.
Could do with a lot. What's your name?
Oh, a Royal Violet Blue.
Royal. It's a hell
Hmm.
of a first name to have.
Thank you, I think. What's
My
your name?
name's Cataldo. Cataldo Serafina.
No.
Royal processes that for a moment. Just shrugs it off. It's fine. She's fine. They're fine.
Yeah.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
Good to meet you too. What are you doing in here? Don't really come off as the type.
Well, I'm sure you've heard the whole "I'm innocent" speech many
Yeah.
times, but
Everyone
I
is in
was,
here.
yeah, I'm a supposed accomplice in a crime that a couple of my friends may or may not have committed. I'm still not certain on that either way.
Who are your
However,
friends?
oh, they think about whether or not they should tell him that. You know, it'll be fine probably. Oh, Miss Archer and Miss Harlow.
Oh, okay. I've heard their names whispered in the hallways.
Mm-hmm.
That McCoy
Yeah.
guy has a beef with your Harlow friend.
Oh, wait, like bad enough to like hurt her or?
I don't think things need be bad enough for McCoy to hurt anyone. That's a sick fuck right there.
Thank you for the information. I'll be sure to keep my distance.
Well, you've made a very good friend today. I'll tell you. You or your
All
friends
right,
need anything, come talk to me. We'll
I'll
get you
keep that
taken
in
care
mind.
of.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Of course.
May I ask what you're reading?
Oh, it's just some engineering textbook. I figured I'm gonna be in here for the rest of the time. I may as well get some reading done.
I can understand that.
Yeah. But my business
Oh,
continues to thrive outside, and that's what matters to me.
was Royal allowed to like keep their like old school books and the like, or
Probably not now.
with?
It's probably still back at your
Damn
house,
it!
if I had to guess.
Damn it! I was gonna do a. Okay, it's fine. Hmm. Hmm. I'm not sure how much longer I'll be in here, but if you wanna just learn things, I know a lot of things. If you'd wanna, I suppose it's strange to ask to teach you things when I'm younger than you, but
Nothing
I still
strange about
extend the
wanting
offer
to.
nonetheless.
There's nothing strange about wanting to teach someone that don't know no better, kid. That's fine. I'd be happy to
Yeah,
learn from you.
I a lot of my knowledge is on medicine and a first aid and the like, but
Could be very useful
I can teach
going
you
into
that if
my
you'd
old
like.
age.
Exactly.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna go back to my cell. I think recreation's ending here soon, so
Yeah,
it was
I
good
should
meeting
probably
you,
make sure.
Royal.
I'm right.
Real nice.
Likewise, Mr. Did you say Mr. Serafina? Is that what you said?
Serafina, or you can call
Yeah.
me Cataldo. My
I understood.
associates call me Serafina. My friends call me Cataldo.
Understood, Mr. Cadaro.
Very well then. I'll be
It's a
seeing
pleasure
you,
to meet you
Royal.
again.
Yep, you
I'll
too.
see you around.
Wanders off
I
at this
should
point.
probably make sure that none of my friends are getting themselves hurt. And they will go and make sure none of their friends are being.
All right, so a guard would probably lead you to the infirmary where everyone still is.
Oh no, her friends got hurt.
Yeah.
And yeah, you're sort of let into the room with Cass and Archer and Stepan.
Oh, what happened?
Cass got her hand cut off.
I just imagine Royal walking in while Stepan and Bella are just making like snide jokes and comments about my missing hand.
We really gotta hand it to her.
She's not all right, you know.
She needs a hand.
I'm
She's-
literally right here, you guys. Right here.
Oh, I know.
Well, do we know
Left
who
here,
did
am I
it?
right?
Oh my god. Cass
Do
tries
we
to
know-
facepalm again and can't.
Royal of his their right hand.
No. It's just like I feel like Cass is just boiling inside right now.
Anyway, do we know who did it?
Yes, Felix McCoy.
Okay.
With the
This
help
And the
of
might
warden.
Warden.
this might sound strange, but I think I know someone who might be able to help us if you were looking into the whole getting revenge type deal.
I would be interested in that. Yes.
Oh, that
So
sounds fun.
I just went to the library, yeah? I did a little bit of reading. I may have accidentally made friends with Gotaro over.
What?
He was in there. He was a nice guy when we talked a bit, and he said if I needed any help to ask him.
I mean,
Wow.
So,
it's good to have powerful friends.
oh yeah, and my parents drilled that into me when I was learning about the whole rich people life thing.
The only thing I'm worried about is the
Networking and
fact
the
that I
like.
do know that Russell, who's in charge of the other gang, is also helping me out, so I'm kind of a little bit iffy of having the two main rival gangs helping me. It might end up being a little bit intense, but if they have the same kind of end goal, it might help, but I don't know anything. I still don't even know why Felix wanted my hand. I barely even talked to the guy.
Wonder if Twitch has found anything.
I don't know. He said it was me particularly that he was upset with because I apparently badmouthed the Crimson Mother or whatever.
Wait,
I
hold
mean,
on, she took
did
your
you?
hand?
I mean, we had a conversation with him, Bella, when we were in the
Right.
when we were at the prison in the PD, but like, I mean, you were the one that talked to him the first time. I wasn't even there.
Yeah, and
Just-
I guess we just kind of had a nice
Just to
conversation.
clarify, he took your hand, yeah?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I was there.
You drank from
Out
it,
of
too.
ca-
Yeah.
out of
easy.
character, out of character question, would Royal at this point know about the whole a possible shapeshifter thing?
Yeah. Well, I mean, that's up to Cass and Bella to fill you
Yeah.
in on, in fairness. Yeah,
Yeah, I
would
think
say.
I would have
Okay.
told you about it. Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Okay,
Probably filled you
cool.
in
Oh,
while
about
we're all
the
locked up
man
in
with my
here.
face thing with Sean and
Yeah.
everything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like we probably would have filled Stepan
I
and
think we would have
Okay.
told them all
about the whole
about
story.
this.
Yeah.
So, you- you- since we're apparently in the realm of apparent shapeshifters and what have you, the fact of someone drinking your blood and taking your hand seems a bit more sinister to
Yeah,
me.
but
Yeah.
Felix is crazy.
It feels
we
like
all
some
know
sort
that.
of ritual or something. I don't know.
I mean, they were all talking about blood magic and all these blood drugs and stuff. And at that, Cass stops and she goes, "Are they seriously gonna try to put my blood in drugs? That's just nasty."
That is nasty. I mean, the shapeshifter was into blood magic as well. So,
Yeah, but he
Maybe,
seemed like a one-off. Like, I mean, he might have learned his
maybe
information from someone, but he was on
maybe
his own crusade.
maybe shapeshifting is a type of hemomancy.
I mean, it wasn't necessarily a shapeshift as much as it was I took my face off and stole someone else's.
Oh, okay. I don't really know too much about magic on account of the fact I'm immunized to, I'm the catalyst of magic. Um, hmm.
well, is there anywhere that he would want to perform a ritual? In the prison?
The only person I could think of asking would be Jimmy, or even Serafina, because Jimmy seems to know a ton, but I don't know, maybe
If
Serafina.
he'll talk to us.
Yeah.
Is there a chapel in this place?
You mean a chapel,
A
Stepan?
chapel?
Yes, a chapel.
Well,
It's an A and not an
I
I,
mean, if he
Stefan.
believes he's doing his own religion thing, I feel like having a chapel would be kind of sacrilegious for him, wouldn't it? Unless
Yeah, but it
maybe
also
he'll
feels
like
kind of
that.
good. It's kind of cool whenever you do it on someone else's property, That's how I like it. I mean, that's how I
Yeah.
get to sleep. It feels
Right,
better when it's someone else's
Stefan.
bed.
Thank you.
Thanks for that. Yep, I guess it'd be a good place to check, but she kind of waves her stump hand and goes, "I can't really do a ton right now."
You got
Well,
another hand.
Thank you,
You
Stepan,
should
but
rest.
I don't know
No,
how
you
much they're
should
gonna let me out of
definitely
here.
rest.
Yeah,
You should
maybe you should.
definitely rest.
I guess I'll go talk to Jimmy and see if he knows anything. Hey, Royal, maybe
Mhm.
you could ask Cataldo for information?
Information
He
about
knows something about the prison?
just to
Like,
right. Okay, so where one might conduct a hemomancy ritual or the like.
or anything he knows about Felix McCoy and the Crimson. I can't remember the second
Raven?
name.
Crimson.
Raven, the Crimson Raven.
Right? Was that right?
Sure, I can
Yeah.
do that. I can do that.
And I guess Stepan, if you want to come with me, or Royal, or
Oh yeah. Let me get my
Kinda.
box of chocolates.
okay.
Okay.
Cass kind of says under her breath quickly, she goes, and she doesn't want to say it, but she's not gonna lie, she's a little nervous. She just goes, I mean, if anyone decided to hang out with me for a while, that'd be kind of cool too.
Oh, I can do that. I can stay.
Thanks, I guess. And in her head, she goes, great, the one person who, like, has no body meat to him, who can't, like, they can't
Defend you,
really
yeah.
protect me at all if I need to sleep, is wanting to stay. Like, but
No,
Cass,
it's
like,
fine.
Cass
It's
turns to
fine.
Royal and goes, yeah, that's nice, thanks.
Okay,
Big
I'll go
smile.
talk to Jimmy, and maybe I'll come back and take over from you, Royal.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Sure.
So, Lindy, Tim, you on your way to see Jimmy?
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Yes.
Okay.
I feel like Royal and Cass are gonna be playing cards.
Yeah, for sure.
And I'm gonna try and play it so that it's like subtle that I'm talking to him, so I try not to blow his cover that he talks to us.
Yeah. He's sort of leaned up against the wall at the moment, just kind of chilling in the rec area.
I just kind of like lean up against a different wall. I don't know. A
Yeah,
corner. I
right,
don't
The
know.
corner next to the wall, yeah.
Yeah.
For some reason,
Hey.
I really like that. Oh, never mind.
Jimmy.
Yeah. What's up, Bella?
Hey, so you were right about the death closet thing.
Yeah. I've seen numerous people go in there and not come out. Cass is lucky. Though, not that
Cass,
lucky because
yeah.
someone obviously wants her fucking head, but...
Oh, they took her hand, actually.
Well, that was sweet of them.
Yes,
Sorry.
like off, like
Oh,
cut
yeah,
it
yeah,
off.
no,
yeah.
I understand that part.
Okay,
I'm
I
happy
just
for her
wanted
more
to
than
be
anything.
sure.
She's still alive. Which
Yes,
one, left or right?
It was the right hand. Yes.
Oh, wow, yeah, they let her live. That's nice of them.
Yeah. So Felix is the one who took it, and he's into this like Crimson Raven.
Yeah. He's got his little
And-
god that he follows and shit, yeah.
Yeah, we think that maybe he's gonna do a ritual or something with the hand. Is
He
there
might.
anywhere that he could go to do that?
Well, I hate to break this to you, Bella, but I think the only way you're going to get in on that kind of activity is by joining up with Felix. Like, make him believe that you believe, you know? Because his whole shtick is that they're going to summon her forth, and she's going to cleanse the lands of what plagues us, or whatever the fuck it is, you know? It's one of those old
I
gods,
see.
you know?
Yeah.
Like fucking Shar, Ilmater, all that kind of shit, so...
So, if I wanted to join up,
Mm-hmm.
how would I go about doing that?
Well, more than anything, you got to convince Felix that you're interested in it. Tell him that you
Uh-huh.
saw the glory in chopping your friend's hand off and that kind of shit.
Okay.
If you really want to
Alright,
get in
well.
with him, you romance him. That's the best way to get to
A
a cult
what?
leader. Mm-hmm. Yeah, absolutely.
Oh my!
Who do you think cult leaders appreciate above everyone else but their wives? Come on.
I
Oh
can
my
just see
God.
Stepan romancing him.
Are you like
Hey there, little
enjoying
mama.
this? Like, is
Who,
this like
me?
a thing for you? Yeah.
I gotta admit, it is kind of fun to play like human chess a little bit in here, but you know, I'm just giving you the strats that I think would work. Because if you're just a basic member, you know, you're not going to be really in, you know, but one of his higher ups,
Uh-huh.
higher potential there.
Maybe we could kill someone for him.
Oh, you could kill your friend.
Oh.
Anyways, yeah. That I
Well-
think would be your best bet.
Thanks for your help, I guess.
Yeah, you got anything else?
No.
Yeah, you better get
No,
it
I
all out
don't.
while it's free before I start charging. I'm just kidding. We're shitting here. Go on.
All right, well. Thanks.
Anytime, Bella, anytime.
Stepan's just gonna look over. So are you gonna have to marry this guy?
I don't know. I really fucking hope not.
Be kind of weird. I don't know. Marrying the guy who's trying to kill our pan.
Well, I'll join him before that, I guess. I don't know.
But there's one thing I know it'll be fun.
Be fun?
Yeah.
Maybe.
Okay. Going back to Royal and Cass, I would say Cass has probably fallen asleep from the exhaustion of, you know, having your fucking hand chopped off. And Royal, you sort of sat there, probably maybe reading over a book you found in the library or something. And
Mm-hmm.
you start to notice some figures gathering outside of the room.
No!
A royal, no, not being stupid, or at least in their brain, not being stupid. Okay,
Uh-huh.
is that like a lock on the door? I should have asked beforehand. Can
No.
the door
No,
be
there's
locked?
not a lock
Okay.
on this door, yeah.
So, can she peek out of the door without being seen, or will she immediately Or will they
Yeah,
immediately
they
be
pretty
like,
immediately see you in the room. Yeah.
okay, cool. They're gonna do their best to just like barricade that door as fast as they can.
Does Cass hear this commotion? I'm guessing with Royal
Yeah,
trying
you
to.
could. You could.
Cass kind of looks up because was just starting to doze off, and she goes, "Let me guess, they're here for me." Cass
Probably
gets up
okay.
and tries to help barricade the door.
Yeah. Okay.
She's
Royal,
like trying to
I
rip shit
don't,
off the wall.
I
That's
don't
like,
think Royal would let you or wouldn't like you to.
Hmm.
yeah, but Royal's tiny, right?
Maybe they
Yeah.
might be a little.
Cass is
So
a half orc.
while
She's
you're
a bit
doing all
strong.
this, they're just standing there watching you do this at this point.
Oh right, okay.
Mhm.
You know, Royal is just gonna peek out a little
Mhm.
bit, just poke out their head, and
Mhm.
just look at who is there,
Okay, so
like the
it's
big dumb idiot they are.
it's Felix with a couple of other cellmates. Can't really discern whether they're with him or not, but they are standing with him currently.
Cass, under her breath,
Um,
kind of just goes, "Well, Bella, Stepan, I think we found Felix."
Can I help you?
You could start by opening the door, I'd say.
May
Yeah,
I ask
fuck
why you
that.
need to get in?
If you don't open it, I'm gonna have to open it for you, and I don't.
May
think
I
either of us
ask
want
why
that.
you need to get in?
You may not.
Cass kind of like pops her head over Royals and goes, "Yeah, fuck that, you ain't coming in." And she tries to like push the bed frame up against the.
Hey, this is a infirmary, right?
Mhm.
What's in the room? Is there any like medicine cabinets or anything like that? Anything like that at all?
Please tell me there's like at least a scalpel or like a syringe.
No, there's nothing sharp in the
The
room for
be
sure.
the best case scenario is some kind of tranquilizer, but I don't think we're getting that.
Is there a bedpan?
Yeah,
I just want to smack a
there might
bitch
be
with
a
a
bedpan.
bedpan.
Yeah, there might be a
What's
bedpan.
what is in this room that could be used reasonably?
Reasonably. I guess maybe I'll give you a pin, perhaps. You could have a pin, and
Let me have a look at
Cass
Royal's
can have
character.
the bedpan.
Yeah, I'm totally have a bedpan in my left hand, which
Mm-hmm.
sucks because, non-dominant.
Let me have
She's
a
like, "Of
look.
course I went on the fucking blind bluff, the double bluff bullshit. Fucking take my
So-
left hand."
Stepan in the foreground just doing like, I told you so. so.
So you're telling me I'm going to have to open the door then? We can resolve this peacefully.
How
Yeah.
tall is this guy?
It's about average height.
Okay, cool.
Yeah,
So
peacefully?
with
You mean like peacefully how you took my fucking hand?
We won't be taking any other retribution from you, Castilian.
So you're just gonna take my life instead?
No. I just merely wanted to come check on you.
Then why are you being all creepy about it with all your little minions just standing there?
Well, Cass, you can't blame me for thinking there would be some retaliation on your part. I mean, look at what you're doing now.
Well, you took my fucking hand. I didn't even do anything to you. I wasn't the first one to catch you. I just met you.
You insulted the mother on our first meeting, Castilian.
Do you know how many people have insulted your mother?
Excuse me?
Yeah,
Not
I
to
said
my
it.
face. But you did. Very brave of you, I might add.
That's what
A
I was
mistake.
gonna say that, At least I didn't do it behind your back. I had the balls to do it in front of your face. And what do? You fucking take my hand? Yeah, mm-hmm.
I appreciate
we
your
are now
courage, but that
bargaining.
doesn't absolve you of sin, yes?
oh, this is a crazy religion thing.
What gives you the right to absolve people of sin?
She does.
You aren't the judge, jury, and executioner, are you?
I'm afraid I am.
Great. But what if
Appointed
about
by
the people
our
who don't
God
follow your...
herself.
Yeah, but what about the people who don't follow your fucking religion?
They will be converted in time, or they will be sent to her.
So a zealot.
If
Great.
if you're just here to check on her, you've checked on her, right? You can leave.
I suppose so.
They do have a point.
They just close the door. They just close the door at that.
But we'll be seeing you next. I do think.
slowly opens the door again. What?
I believe we'll be seeing you next.
Why? What did I do to you? I don't even know who your mother is. What?
And that's fine.
I fail to see how I've in any way obstructed your justice.
It doesn't matter if you see it or not, young one.
I'm asking you to elaborate.
I'm refusing.
Of course. Alright, well, good night.
Good
They
night.
close the door.
Yeah.
In the morning, I'm gonna speak to Mr. Castaldo.
Cass is like freaking out, but also really pissed.
Yeah. So they leave at this point. They're able to leave at this point, I'd say.
Those guys are not nice.
Do we show up at that point?
Yeah, and now you walk up and you see the barricaded door that Cass and Royal have
Slowly
put
starts
together.
resembling the barricade.
Yeah, Cass puts the bed back. Like,
Hello? Are you guys
Hello.
okay in there?
you just
Yeah,
see the
we're
bedpan
okay.
clutched in Cass's left hand. Like,
Oh,
We aren't hurt, if that's your question. We
Uh,
were.
we got a visit.
I was, at the very least, I was threatened, and they did a thinly would you say they threatened you, Miss Harlow?
They kind of threatened both of us, honestly.
Yeah, I would say so.
He
jeez.
apparently wanted to, and she takes one hand and brings her other stump up and just air quotes with her left hand
Mhm.
with her stump in the air.
Yeah.
And she just goes, check on me.
And I apparently obstructed their justice.
Yeah, apparently.
Okay.
Remember how I said he wanted to take my hand because I insulted the mother?
Yes.
Yeah, well, he specifically, I guess, meant because the first time we met in that prison cell, I insulted her to my face, his face.
Their face.
There's a lot happening in my brain
Someone's
right now.
faces.
Maybe you
someone's
should lay
face.
down.
She kind of is still clutching the bedpan, and she goes and sits down and puts the bedpan in her lap, and it's just sitting there, and is just like,
Royal
it's been a fucking day.
I
slowly walks
understand.
up. We said lay down, I insist.
She continues to sit up with the bedpan in her lap.
A gentle push, I insist.
She goes back, but continues to clutch the bedpan.
That is fine, as long as they're laying down. Royal is happy.
She's also like continuously mumbling under her breath, just talking about how it's fucking bullshit. Why is it always me? I don't understand. I just try to help.
Pat.
Jimmy had an idea, and I need to ask
She
you
sits
guys
right back
about
up.
it. Okay,
Lay
just
down.
relax.
Okay, sorry.
Just
She lays
listen.
back down.
Thank you.
He suggested I try to get in with Felix.
They're gonna get married.
No,
Oh.
no.
Okay, that's a different take.
I
He
highly
suggested-
recommend against that.
I tried to join the Crimson Raven and get in with Felix.
Ah.
I mean,
like a
it makes sense,
spy.
but at the same time, I doubt he's stupid enough to believe you.
Yes, and at some point, I'm sure they're gonna ask me to kill or hurt one of you.
Yeah. That's probably
I-
gonna be your initiation
Hmm.
hazing.
Hmm.
Probably.
I have a stupid idea if they ask you to do that.
What's that?
They might not know I'm immune to pretty much every drug. Stage an overdose? Shrug.
Maybe. The whole thing is kind of like blood, though, right?
Mm.
I have a feeling they're going to require more blood than that.
Hey, Royal,
Mm-hmm.
how attached are you to your left leg?
God.
They're down to their left leg.
Oh.
They are genuinely considering.
I'm not
my
going to cut off your leg,
Hmm.
Royal.
I would appreciate you didn't, yeah.
Yes.
Okay, just a thought.
The door to the room swings open. And it's silent. And then suddenly, you
Twitch?
see Cass's hand walk into the room.
Yeah.
on the floor, look around. And then Twitch goes, I have
Why
a
is the hand-
hand.
Oh my god, that's my
Royal-
fucking hand!
Yes.
Royal
did you find
screams.
Oh, sh.
I stole it off of him while he was in the hallway here.
Oh, what a big
Good job.
dum dum.
Got his ass.
Twitch.
And I
you
infused
are
someone's
amazing.
mind into the hand as well.
Oh my god.
Who's
Nope.
mind?
I take
I
back
don't
the
know.
fact that you're amazing.
I stole it from an infirmary, or I stole it from the hospital in town.
They just have
A mind?
templates of minds?
Well, a brain, but it's in
Oh.
I compressed it and put it into the hand, and now the hand has sentient thought and is a living being. I'm a genius.
Yes.
I am God.
Now we just need a few more thousands of them, and then we could have like a whole like hand swarm.
Oh, and
Roy.
every human has two hands. That's so many hands.
Exactly.
Royal
Cass
like-
slowly
Starts to
leans
put her
into
other hand behind her back.
I'm just
Royal-
like staring at them in like
Royal
disbelief
s-
and confusion.
Royal slowly leans into Arabella. Why is there a second step on?
Oh, I am not second step on. I am pre-step
No.
on. My name is Twitch.
Older
That is
cousin Twitch.
Twitch
Leans
went
into
to
Arabella
leave
again.
the hand.
I'm slightly scared.
That's
I'm a
appropriate, I think.
scientist.
Yeah. Don't worry.
I'm very
His stick-
scared.
His stick is poison, where mine is explosions.
That's right. I do
Completely
poison
different.
people.
Okay, scratch that. I'm terrified.
Want to see my
Okay,
crossbow?
No,
No.
Shoots poison arrows.
It's so
No, thank you.
cool.
please don't come anywhere near me.
Oh, I probably shouldn't. I'm very dirty.
Okay, I
Oh.
want. I don't.
I've
I'm gonna go back.
I've seen several members drop dead just through sheer presence.
Can-
So
can
true,
we,
cousin.
We had to burn the corpses.
After
don't
I
like-
sent them to sea.
What are
I
we
don't-
going to do with the hand now that it's back?
Oh, I mean, that's y'all's problem now.
I mean, is it
Thank-
still cold
thank
enough
you.
to like put back on me? But honestly, I don't even know if I want it back, considering there's also a
I could put it
mind
back
in
on you.
But there's
Oh.
a mind in it. Can we take the mind out?
Why would you want to do that?
Because I don't want to have to have a conversation with my hand and every time it tries to kill someone when I'm trying not to kill someone.
Who said the hand was gonna kill someone? You're assuming.
We don't know.
things.
You don't even know what the hell you put in.
I don't. But you
Yeah.
should be kinder to the
Not
hand.
everyone's a murderer, Cass. Like,
Yeah. If they were
Yeah,
keeping
well,
a
I've
mind
learned
in a
different-
hospital, it
and we're literally-
probably is okay.
Look, you should
I've
let me
learned
sew it
different.
on before the stump heals, okay? Because then
Why are we
it'll be much
siding
tougher.
with? Why are we siding with the scary rat people?
Twitch, can we
Fucking
just...
racist!
I knew it.
I didn't mean. I didn't.
You're a bigot!
Royal leaves the room. Royal leaves the room to go back to the cell.
This room got a whole lot less bigoted just now.
Cass
The
turns to
rats
Twitch
win
and goes,
again.
Twitch,
Yes.
I will allow you to put my hand back on, but can you please take the mind out first?
Can we just see what it's like for the hand to be attached with the mind first, and then I'll take it
If
out?
I don't like it, can you take it out after?
Yes, of course.
Okay, fine.
All
She
right.
puts out her stump. She just
He
puts
jumps
out her
up on
arm.
the bed with the hand. He takes the gauze off of your stump, and he's like, "All right, this is gonna hurt a lot. You'll
Yeah.
get used to it." And he like jams the hand onto the stump, and you just see him like speed sewing it back on. At
She
this
kind of
point.
makes that same sound she
God.
made when it got chopped off in the first place and just goes, ah!
Oh yeah, I probably should have gave you drug before this, but it's more fun.
Yeah,
this way.
she's tough. She's tough. She doesn't need
yeah,
drugs.
very tough.
I've just had a horrible thought.
Uh huh.
If Royal needs the ever to the Royal gets hurt ever,
Mhm.
are they immune to painkillers? Like all pain?
Yeah.
Are they
Yeah, they are actually.
Are they immune to local anesthetic? Are they immune
Yeah, and I don't
to
think
like?
Royal's the type of person to like be good with pain.
Also true as well. Yeah.
I mean, no, yeah, no.
Now if there's blood involved, I think it's already.
Can-
And finally, Twitch finishes sewing the hand back on and goes, voila. Good
She
as
kind of
new.
take.
As good
she
as a
puts her-
human can be, anyways.
Well, I
So
mean, I
far.
am half orc, but yeah, I got you.
Fuck you,
And
humanoid.
okay. She
So tall. So dumb.
she puts her arm out and kind of like flexes all of her fingers and
Mhm.
like
The hand
takes it into a
cooperates.
fist and stuff.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the hand
And-
cooperates.
Cooperate.
And then whenever you ball it into a fist, it hits you.
Oh,
For
shit.
real?
Ooh. Ooh.
Ow! What the fuck?
Hand has hands.
Oh,
Twitch!
God.
Yeah.
Take it out! Take the mind out now!
Can,
I mean,
can you even do that?
Did you lie? You fucking lied.
I knew he was fucking lying.
I mean, it would be kind of a cruelty to give something sentience and then take it away, don't you think?
It's
Yeah.
my hand.
Who's really
It
the
belonged
bad
to
guy
me
here?
First.
Well, really, it's not really a hand now. It's more of a functional part of you, I would say. You know?
Can I try
Yeah.
to slap him with my new hand?
Yeah, and as you go to do so, it stops itself before it hits him, and he goes, "Oh, it liked me. I brought it back.
Yeah.
I give
I
it
slap
life.
him with my left hand instead.
I am God." Pulls out his crossbow at this point with the poison bolts, as he's like, "Don't you ever touch me, you fucking humanoid. I did you a favor today. I did you 2 favors, and I haven't even received anything in return for it.
You
Just
put
think
a
of it as a, like,
fucking-
Everybody calm
outsourcing your
down.
hand.
You put a
Yeah.
fucking mind in my hand. What the fuck?
For science!
For
The
science.
greater good.
I never signed any waiver saying I want my fucking hand part of science.
We don't have waivers.
What's a waiver?
We have willing volunteer.
I fucking can't.
Waivers are a human construct. Don't worry about it, cousin.
Is that like
Oh, okay.
what you call the sentient hand?
What?
A waiver?
Oh my god.
We could call it a waiver. I don't know what its real name is.
She looks over at Bella and she makes like the pinching
I'm
fingers
sorry.
with her
I'm
thumb and
sorry.
finger, and she kind of looks at her and goes, "You're this close. This close."
I'm sorry.
Waiver. It will be known as this point moving forward.
It just seemed,
The hand like makes
On
itself
point.
into a face and nods. See,
Oh my
it
god.
likes waiver.
I'm gonna go see if Royal's okay.
You go see if he's okay. The bigot.
He seemed okay. He was
Yeah, he said
walking
fine.
and breathing, or they were walking and
Wow.
breathing.
Mhm,
They called them a bigot and they misgendered them. Wow. Who's
Now,
the real bigot here?
My service here is done. As he
Hey,
goes invisible and
Twitch.
just disappears from your side
Yo,
again.
Twitch, wait.
Bye, cousin Twitch.
Goodbye,
I
cousin
was gonna-
Stepan. The door
Damn it.
shuts invisibly by an invisible force.
I was gonna ask if he could take my hand back and just make me a mechanical one. This isn't worth it.
Oh well, I could take it off for you and make you a mechanical one.
Mechanical or plastic?
Well, mechanical if we ever get out of here. Plastic if we stay in here.
Okay. Well, when we get out, make me a mechanical hand.
Okay.
Maybe you can make friends with it.
Yeah.
The hand turns its
You have-
hand face towards Cass and nods once again.
Yeah. It's he's willing to cooperate.
She kind of like rolls her eyes and
Thumbs
says,
up.
"I need a nap." She looks at her hand and goes, "Don't you dare try to choke me in my sleep."
It like boops your nose at this point.
Oh my god! God damn it.
All right. So, we head back to the cell where I believe Bella left already, I think. So, Bella and Royal are already there. The rest of you make your way into the cell. They shut it and they're sort of hunkering down for the night, I would say.
Time for beds. Yes.
All right. So, with the end of the day mechanic, is there anything anyone would like to do at the end of
I
this
feel
day?
like Kaz is just laying in bed with her eyes wide open, staring at the ceiling.
Okay, fair.
I don't blame them, to be honest.
I would say step on if you ever manage to procure like a plastic fork or spoon. Is actually trying to dig out an area to put his chocolate box in.
Okay, yeah, that's fair. You just hear the sound of Stepan digging into the wall.
At some point, there's like a fucking like motorized like like fucking like actual construction work going.
Yep, yep.
I think I'm also just like laying there staring at the ceiling.
You hear the harmonica begin playing next door.
Oh my god.
Royal is too busy trying to determine if they truly are rat cysts to sleep.
Do I
They
have
didn't
to
e-
memorize these?
They didn't even know we had a term before today, but now maybe they are a bigot.
Maybe,
Oh my god.
maybe they are.
You just hear a car, like the sound of a car backing up as Stepan still continues to work at the wall.
So dumb. Beep,
All right.
beep,
So,
beep.
The following day, you are greeted by the wonderful, wonderful warden who we all love.
Oh, motherfucker.
He sort of is banging on a trash can at this point, going, "Come on, everyone up, up and out of bed. I don't care if it. Oh, your hand's back. That's good. Didn't know they grew back on orcs."
She keeps her mouth shut, but is like clenching her hands.
Clenching a hand.
The hand involuntarily just gives the warden the middle finger, and he goes,
Oh,
"Oh,
no.
oh,
No.
okay. So this is the kind of day we're gonna start off having. Get out of here, 24."
Ugh.
He opens up the cell.
Cass is almost at the point where it's like, someone just kill me. Ugh.
So the rest of you get to watch as Cass is given the beat down for the umpteenth time from this warden. Sort of throws
God,
her
I'm
back
really
into
gonna
the cell
love
at this
killing
point.
this asshole.
And he goes, "All right. Well, I think you've all been here long enough that I think you're ready to start work, don't you?"
I can work on a lot of things.
"Well, you're going to the coal fields. Congratulations. All you got to do is shovel coal. I don't know how we have so many accidents out there. 6 fatalities a day, actually. It's kind of incredible. But
They're like burning or being crushed or.
a mixture. It's inconsistent, I'll say. Now, go ahead and get along. I'm sure Jimmy will be happy to take you out to the field, won't you, Scranton?" "Got it, Sarge." "All right. Come on. Let's go." So,
I follow.
yeah, you're led out to the coal fields where you already have someone in a body bag being carried past you as you make your way out there.
That was quick.
That's one down. All right, just follow Jimmy from here. He'll teach you the ropes. As the warden walks back into the prison at this point. Jimmy goes, "All right, number one thing is, don't stand too close to guards, because that's how accidents happen out here.
Yeah.
That's my first tip. Second one is look out for anyone who might have a fucking problem with you, because boy howdy, is this a great place to take advantage of work hazard.
Okay.
Otherwise, they don't really care what you do out here, as long as you're just shoveling coal. Work up a sweat, make it look like you're working. You'll be allowed to live another day. Probably. Other than that,
Okay.
good luck."
I start shoveling coal and I'm just like looking everywhere to see like who's out here with us.
Yep.
I'm definitely doing the same thing. If my hand will allow me.
Yeah. It's a little bit tougher for you, but yeah, you manage. Alright, so as you stood there, another prisoner walks up to the side of you. He starts shoveling next to you and he goes, "You Arabella Archer?"
Why do you want to know?
Look, I'm just trying to do my job. Are you or are you not Arabella Archer?
Well, forgive me for being a little bit standoffish, but I don't trust anyone here.
You're probably right to do so, bud. Believe it or not, I'm here to help you. A little friend of
How
yours
is
named
that?
Russell sent me.
Russell,
Mm-hmm.
what does he want?
I think he wants the same thing that you want. Out of here, yeah?
Yeah.
Wonderful. I'm the one that's gonna help you do it.
And who are you?
Name's Mike.
And how are you going to help us?
Well, you just have to leave that part up to me and make sure that you're ready whenever I come to you. Is that clear?
Yes.
Now, the real question is, how soon do you want out of here?
Well, I guess as soon as possible.
Yeah, that's generally what people want. You ever died before?
Can't say that I have, no.
Well, you're gonna have to for this plan to work.
Oh.
You and everyone that you're with.
And how is that going to help?
Because after you die, your bodies get thrown in the ocean. An ocean that I'll be waiting in a boat in. Then I'll take your waterlogged corpses out of the water, and then I take you to the shore of Dragon Town, where I bring you back. And then after that, you do whatever the hell you want. Just don't include me in it.
And okay, that sounds like a lovely plan.
Uh-huh.
But how exactly are we going to survive death?
Well, I'm afraid you're just gonna have to trust my expertise, Miss Archer. It isn't the first time I've done this. Think Russell would call an amateur out for a job like this?
I guess not.
Yeah, I'd fucking hope not. Now, who all's with you?
Okay, well, there's Cass
Mm-hmm.
and Royal
Mm-hmm.
and Stepan.
So there's 4 of you.
And who's the other one that was in here? Who shouldn't be in here?
Was it Jimmy?
Doug? Was it Doug?
Doug
Oh, the guy that was framed for the killing?
Yeah, Doug
Okay.
Duffy.
who? Yeah, I can look into Doug Duffy for you. You might want to find some information on where he is so I know where to go.
Okay.
Are all of you cellmates?
Yes, the 4 of us, except for Doug.
Okay, wonderful. That makes my life eons easier. Alright. Here's how we're going to do this. You'll give me a time and a place where you're all going to die some way. I have to make it look natural. And I have to make it look like it made sense. So when it happens, guards are going to come. I'll inject you with a little serum beforehand. Then I'll kill you. Eat you. And then after they come find your bodies, they'll bag you up, they'll throw you in the ocean. I will be waiting at the drop-off to come and get you. How all that's going to work, you don't need to worry about because you're going to be a corpse during it.
Okay.
And once that finishes, I'll boat you to the shore, I'll take you out of the bag, and I'll bring you back to life. Now, I'll warn you, coming back to life, everyone has a different experience. Maybe you're cold, maybe the water affects you. You might have a flu. You're going to be sore from the whole dying thing. Yeah. And everyone experiences something different when they die, so just don't worry about that part. It'll be a nightmare for a little bit, but then you'll be fine.
Okay. Right.
And coming back from dying, I just think of it as a really nasty hangover.
Oh, all right.
Then after that, I'll let you go on your merry way, and you never speak to me ever again.
Is
Clear.
there any... Do you know who we could talk to on the... Well, never mind. It's okay. I think I know.
Yeah, I hope you do, because I'm not much help once you get back on shore. I hate being in this fucking shithole town.
Yeah. All right. How do I contact you when we're ready?
Oh, that's real simple. And you see him reach down in the coals, and he pulls out like this really shiny stone, and he goes, "Take this. Speak into it whenever. I'll be listening."
Okay.
Amazing.
Thanks.
And don't make this take too long. I only want to be in prison for a certain amount of time. The novelty kind of wears off after the first hour.
Tell me about it.
Yeah. Anyways, I'm gonna get along now so we look a little bit less suspicious. Be safe, Bella, because if I don't know when your corpse is going out, I can't bring you back. So I'll
Okay.
be seeing you. He wanders off at this point.
I sort of find the others and tell them about it.
I have a small question about this plan. Did he elaborate on what this thing he's going to inject us is?
No. Oh, shit.
Because knowing me, I might be immune to it.
Oh, no. You're right.
Another thing I wanted to bring up. If you are so certain you didn't do it, then surely eventually we can be gotten out legally, right? Like, we have hope to
I mean-
get out legally.
Royal, you were here when they took my hand, right?
I thought we...
I don't have a ton of time.
I
Mr.
don't
Katana...
know if you do either. He
Mr. Ka-
threatened you.
The justice system of Dragontown is not going to work fast enough for me to come out alive.
Or at all.
Yeah.
I don't trust the legal system anymore in Dragontown at all.
So, my choices are go along with this plan, which probably includes a step which can't affect me, or stay here and die to a cultist.
Well,
Sounds the route,
we
right? Yeah.
obviously need to find a different option for you.
If anything, Mr. Kotaro did say he would do his best to help me out.
Think he can help you with this? I mean, he's still
Maybe.
here.
Wait. Hear me out. So the plan is for us all to be look like we got killed, right?
Yes.
Have it make it look like Royal killed Cass, which would make Cult Guy happy.
Mm.
Yes.
So he could wait, or they could wait until they get out.
Well, that would give us more time, but we'd still have to get Royal out a different way.
And that would also make me look like an actual murderer?
Mm. Yeah, but it's not like Cass is very popular around here, so...
That is not the
Thanks.
point I'm trying to make.
So,
What I'm saying is that who would really care to report it?
I would rather not be accused of murder.
Now you know how we feel.
I
there was
was
something
empathizing it
else.
from the start.
Someone came and visited me. A man in a teal suit.
Oh?
He said that they wanted to try to break me out because we had similar vendettas against the captain of the police force.
You and everyone else here.
I guess I'm wondering if he can somehow help us get out in a way that Royal wouldn't have to take a drug.
Well,
I just want to remind... I'm
Did
not
they-
against taking... Never mind.
I mean, we know you're not against it. It's just
Yeah,
it won't
it's
work
just-
on you.
Mm-hmm.
Bella, did he say anything about taking all of us, or was he just gonna help you?
Well, it was just me, but I
Maybe we
wonder
can go
if
along with Russell's plan with this guy, and then have the teal suit dude take Royal out.
maybe we can make a deal of some sort. I don't know.
You also have the stone. You can talk to him at any time as well.
With the guy who talked to me, right? Like, but
Mhm.
not the teal suit guy, right?
Yeah, not teal suit guy.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Just mention Rose League then.
Well, perhaps I'll just mention your problem, Royal, and see if there's any other way.
Mm-hmm. As
So I'm
naive
just
as
like-
it may be,
Mhm.
if need be, you three can go with this plan. Gustavo Serafina is still a powerful guy. I'm sure he could in some way protect me until our friends on the outside can get me out.
Yeah, that might work.
Well, I'll talk to him first and see what our options are.
But also, if Royal isn't willing to go along with the plan, Belle, you or I, we could try to frame ourselves in killing Cass.
Yes, that's always an option.
Become the inside man on this church person.
Okay. Well, I'll just talk to Mike and see what we can do. So I guess I just go to like a corner or something and talk into the stone.
Right.
And I feel like a bit of an idiot at first. Like,
Yeah.
Mike, are you there?
You calling me already?
Yes. We have a
Jesus
little
Christ,
hiccup.
You want to do this in broad day? I mean, this is the place to get
Hang
away
on,
with it, I guess.
hang on.
So, what?
Okay, so one of our members, Royal,
Yeah.
drugs don't work on them.
I know it's not drugs I'm using.
Oh.
I've done my research already. I know about their immunities.
So
What is
like,
it then if it's not drugs?
are you gonna like actually kill us?
You're gonna die for a little bit.
What?
It's fine. Listen, the guy that gives me this stuff, he's never failed me before, and he has a vested interest in you getting out.
Hey, hang on. Does he wear a teal suit?
No, so you know him too.
Oh shit.
Oh. Okay, I didn't
Yeah, him
realize you
and
were.
Russell seem to come to an
connected.
understanding.
Oh, okay.
That's why Russell found me.
I see. Okay, I'll get back to you.
Okay, be safe.
Okay. Is this the guy who's gonna kill us? I go back to theirs. Okay, guys. So apparently it's not a drug. He's just going to straight up kill us and bring us back.
Well,
Royal slowly raises a hand.
Uh-huh.
I don't mean to be a problem here, but and pardon my French, what the fuck?
Yeah, that's along the lines of how I felt.
Cass
well.
just shrugs her shoulders and she goes, honestly, I just want to get the fuck out of here. I'm fine with it.
I don't know if I am.
Well, you could talk to Cataldo. I also found out that Teal Suit Guy is involved in this.
If anything, that makes me less comfortable with going through with this.
Yes, I understand.
Okay, with my, I would argue, rational fear of not wanting to be murdered by a stranger hired by a ambiguously powerful outside figure, I will speak to Mr. Cataldo, and if you guys wish to go ahead with your plan, then you can.
Well, we will wait and see what happens with you.
I think it's better if all of us. I don't. Okay.
I think we all need to have a think about this. He
I'm
said
fine
that
with
the
it.
experience could be not great.
If I die one time, then I can't die another time.
I honestly don't know how it works.
Another reason why I'm very hesitant. I don't mean to make things more complicated.
Well,
I mean, when one has to come to rationalize death, it's always difficult to, comprehend that entire situation.
Roy just like the turns to step on. I don't like how we're bonding over this.
I know, right?
What?
Recreation time. Get inside, you freaks, geeks, and in-betweeks. Let's
Yay!
I can consider myself an in-between.
move. Yo,
it was actually very inclusive.
we try to be here.
I'm honestly surprised the guards have been understanding of my they/them pronouns.
They do seem to be assholes.
That is true.
All right. So you're then the recreational stage of the day, you're free to do what you want from here. Is anyone you'd like to find or anyone you'd like to talk to, you are free to.
I think Cass is gonna go back to the cell and try to make friends with her hand for the moment.
Okay. Yeah, well, yeah, you could do that.
Because he really doesn't want to keep
love-
getting beat up by the warden.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
man.
love, I love that phrase. That's a
Yeah.
good phrase.
That's what I
Make
fucking
friends with
say.
her
Make-
hand.
Yeah.
And not in
make
the good,
friends with
happy
her.
way, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
Unfortunate.
I was thinking about that joke. I was thinking about making
Yeah.
that joke.
All right. Who else?
What was the question, sorry? I'm very tired.
It's recreational time. You're free to do whatever you want at the moment.
Oh, right.
Free to go find
Avoid-
someone, what have you.
Roy was gonna go to the library to see if Mr. Castaldo is there.
He is.
Cool. She's going to slowly, like, walk in, sit across the table from him again.
Mhm.
Mr. Castaldo,
Yes, Royal.
I don't mean to be a bother, but
No
That
bother
offer?
at all.
you made yesterday about needing help.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I mean, what was the fucking occultist guy's name? I'm awful at names.
Felix McCoy.
Felix.
Mm-hmm.
You are aware of Felix?
Yeah,
Yes,
tight,
it is.
Yeah.
Yeah. He may have made a very open threat towards me because I, in some way, obstructed his justice by asking him to not hurt one of my friends.
Yeah, it sounds like Felix.
I don't want to die to
That's
him
good,
or to anyone.
Very well.
Is there... I don't like to ask, but is there anything you might be able to do to, help me not die or get hurt by him?
I can offer you some protection. You can
I would
pal around with
appreciate
me.
that. I would appreciate that.
Tell me, Royal. Do you want out of here?
They think for a moment. While I would like to believe that since I'm innocent, I'd get out of here eventually.
Mm-hmm.
Without help, I'm quickly learning that that's not always the case. So, yes, I would like to get out of here if possible.
Well, there's only one way to leave this place alive. And that's dead.
Even with a person on the outside attempting to get you out through legal means,
I'd say so. Because, I mean, I can only protect you for so long. And the legal system can take forever out here. But I've known a number of people who left this prison dead and then were walking the streets of Dragontown the next day. I can't tell you how it's done. But if you were to find a way to do it, it'd probably be your best bet.
I okay, well, thank you.
Of course. I'll have my people watching over you once you leave.
I
Keep you
appreciate
safe
that.
while we can.
If I get out, I'll try and come back and visit you.
I would love that.
They give a small nod, small smile,
He returns it.
stand up, and they will attempt to go and find their friends again.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So, Cass, you're back in your cell trying to make friends with your hand. Lindy, what are you up to?
I don't know if I'm up to anything. I think I'm just, keeping an eye on everybody.
Don't want to try to find Doug?
Oh, yes, I need to find Doug.
Uh-huh.
Sorry. I forgot. I remembered him before, but I forgot
I could
now.
just see us getting out and you going, ah, shit.
Fucking
Knew I
dog.
forgot something.
Not like this.
So yeah, I guess I'm looking for Doug.
Okay. Who do you want to speak to about this?
I think Jimmy's the only one I know
You could talk to
who
Jimmy.
might know. Yeah, I'll talk to Jimmy.
All right. He's posted up as he usually is, just lounging about.
Jimmy,
Bella?
do you know Doug Duffy?
Haven't heard that name in a little minute. Why? What about him?
Is he in here as well?
Define in here.
In prison.
I bet his spirit's in here somewhere.
Oh, he did.
Did he die?
Oh yeah, he was part of that bulk of prisoners that got whacked in here.
Oh,
You hadn't heard about that?
no.
Yeah, Brianwood was obviously trying to cover some up. A bunch of their convictees got whacked about 5 minutes apart from each other, actually. All on the same day. I bet
That's-
Serafina had something to do with it.
Unfortunate.
It is
Serafina.
that.
Serafina.
Mm-hmm. Miss Cataldo. Big fat
Why
fuck in
would
the
he-
library.
Why would he want to do that?
I don't know. He's probably doing it as a favor to someone at Brianwood, probably. He's got contacts up there.
All right. Well, thank you for telling me.
Of course. Let me know if you need anything else. I'll be around.
I just sort of walk away.
Yeah. Step on. Tim.
Probably.
Yep.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm here,
Go ahead.
I'm here.
Yeah,
Jeez.
just making sure. I don't trust you. Oh, fuck. Leave all the time. I don't want to hear shit.
You know what? I'm going for a walk.
I hope you do, motherfucker. I hope you don't come back from it. No, I'm kidding. Go ahead.
He's probably, after hearing about the escape plan, is just probably going to be spending his time re-digging up his chocolate box,
Yeah, that's fair.
making sure he doesn't lose it.
Okay. All right, so that pretty much wraps everyone. We can congregate back at the cell now.
Hi, guys.
Yep. Yeah, go ahead.
Or should I say,
Hey.
roomies?
Oh god.
So I got some news about Doug.
Oh, yeah?
He's dead.
Oh,
I'm not surprised.
I guess, Serafina had him killed. Along with some others. Sounds like they were trying to cover up what happened to us, Cass.
Shit.
But part of me is wondering if he did the same thing we did. Like,
Maybe. Got him out.
Maybe they're not dead, but I don't know.
I mean, 6 bodies a day in the coal mine seems to be a lot of dead people.
Yeah. And at least some of them are probably escaping. Anyway, we don't have to include him in our plan.
Well, yep, that's unfortunate, but it makes it a little easier on us.
So, Royal,
Hmm.
what are you thinking about the plan?
Well, I spoke to Mr. Cataldo, and he basically said the only way out of this place alive is to do so dead.
I see.
So I don't really think I have a choice.
At least this way we might actually survive.
Maybe. Hopefully.
possibly.
What about you, Cass and Stepan?
I'm good with dying and getting out. Honestly, I don't really care anymore. I just want the fuck out.
Like I said, if I die once, I can't die again.
I
I
hope
don't
that's
think
true,
that's how that
Stefan.
works.
Is it not? Oh, that was
I
like a
don't
one-time
think
thing.
so.
I'm not gonna tell him.
I feel like we should.
Well, how do we want to do this?
Well, I don't know. It
Painlessly?
had to be cool.
That's what I'm thinking.
Oh my god. Honestly, I don't care. I just want out.
I want to dive bomb off of the platform.
I would want to hopefully die in a way that's painless and rather not. I haven't really thought about this on account of me having a rather reasonable phobia of the afterlife.
I could
I don't think this is
You can
gonna
join
help
me.
you.
it'll be like a ride in a car for a few minutes.
Did he say it needed to
Nothing.
be accidental? Like it needed to look
Yeah,
accidental?
it had to look like it would make sense in the
Oh, so
environment.
no, like hanging myself in my cell or anything.
Well, maybe, I don't know. How are you okay?
Cass kind of just shrugs her shoulders and she goes. She shrugs her shoulders and she goes, "No, I'm fine. I just want to get the fuck out."
Oh, okay.
It just seemed like the most. I don't know. Made the most sense, honestly. Everyone would be like, "Oh yeah, she's been doing bad ever since her hand got." You know, it. Not a lot of questions would be asked.
Like, does anybody want to, like, I don't know, somehow get revenge on Felix somehow?
I mean, I want to kill the bastard, and I also want to kill the
Maybe
warden. But honestly, I
the
just.
way that we die could somehow do that. I don't know.
But that wouldn't look natural, would it?
Like, could we fall on top of him? Is that an option?
Maybe we could like get into a fight with the warden and Felix and kill them, but also like die in the battle. You know, that kind of thing.
Yeah,
It's also
Yeah.
not natural, I must say.
True.
could make it natural.
But if you want to try to make Felix, have him walk across, and then whenever I jump off,
Oh my god.
because let's be honest, no one's gonna really like bat an eye if I jump off the fucking top and try to dive
No,
bomb.
Honestly, as much as I want to kill Felix, the one I want to kill more is the warden because he's had it out for me since day one.
That's true.
Either or, just let my body be a dive bomb, you know?
Stepan's just going off.
We just like shoot him out of a cannon into both of them.
Yeah.
I don't know, guys. Well,
Maybe your friend could give us some recommendations.
how do we want to die? Okay, I will let him know we are in, and yeah, I'll just start from there.
Also,
Sorry.
let him know if it's possible I want to die with this chocolate box.
Okay,
It's
okay.
very important.
It's very important. Okay. Mike?
Yeah,
Mike,
I'm
are you
here.
there? Oh,
I'm here.
hi.
Hi.
So we are all in,
I'm
except for
overjoyed.
Doug. Except for Doug, who's already deceased, apparently.
Good for him.
Yeah. So, Stepan, my little rat friend,
Mhm.
would like to keep his chocolate box with him.
I'll
It's-
take the chocolate box over with me.
Okay, it's very
I'm charging
important to
Russell
him.
extra though.
Oh, okay. I guess I'll talk to him later.
Yeah.
Also, I don't know if... Is there any way we could, like, make Felix and the warden look bad or kill them also? Not that, you know, I'm asking for more favors.
You want me to implicate them?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can try to make that happen.
Fuck yeah.
Okay.
How
I think
do you wanna
Cass
go
high
out?
fives your hand.
I'm a personal fan of the shank because it's quick.
I mean, my friend Royal was quite concerned about pain.
Mm-hmm. There's no getting around the pain. Death ain't pretty.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I guess dealer's choice.
I
Okay.
don't think that's a good.
Can you-
Okay.
Very
Are
well.
we like in this cell, like listening her to her have
Yeah,
this
yeah,
conversation?
you are.
you can hear it.
Can I jump off the top floor?
No.
Oh.
Do you want to
Heal.
die in your cell? Do you have a preference?
Like,
I have a preference, if I may voice it. Don't let me know that you're coming, and just kind of do it. If I know that you're there or that you're coming, I will panic, and that will make it worse.
Okay. People generally say that, but you only get that deal for one of yous, so the rest of yous are gonna have to just deal with it.
No problem. Can I die in the
Yeah.
courtyard?
I'm fine.
I can arrange that.
Yes.
just whatever causes the most problems for Felix and the warden, I suppose.
Specifically the warden.
Sounds like a plan. Don't
I
any of you
have
go to
one more
sleep except for
question.
the one that doesn't want to know.
But now I know.
What's your last question?
Is word gonna like get out that we're dead?
Yeah. Well, not immediately, but
That's gonna make my family worry.
you're in prison. They're already worried about you.
No.
And plus, once I get you over to the shore, you can go tell them this, that, or the other. Anyway, get ready. I'm gonna start prepping things over here. I'll see you all here in a few.
Yeah.
Hey.
Hey,
I'm not gonna be able to sleep now.
Step.
if you want. Yeah. Yep. Oh, yeah.
Oh, what were you saying? I was just gonna ask you.
Oh,
what
I was
you were
just suggest
saying.
that we could give Royal the physical medicine to help him sleep or them sleep.
You mean like punch him?
I've
Yeah.
never been. I must say, never been knocked unconscious before.
Well, you know.
I've heard that you don't actually stay out for that long because if you are unconscious for longer than a few minutes, it's a sign of serious brain injury.
Oh. Well, I mean, what does it matter if you have brain injury if we're just
I
being
feel
brought
like
back
at
to
this
life?
point, my
You are
hand with its
literally-
mind of its own will just go out on its own limb and just decide to punch the shit out of Royal to knock him unconscious.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, okay.
Royal is in no position to stop you from doing this.
Well, because my hand does it on its own, so I didn't see it coming.
Yeah.
I want you to think long and hard before you punch this baby.
I mean, I'm not thinking about it. It's the hand.
Yeah,
I
the
want your
hand does it.
hand to
Convenient.
think.
The
Okay,
hand
fine.
punches. Yeah, the hand. does
Really?
it.
I'm gonna
I
have the
don't-
hand do it?
Yeah.
I
Fuck
don't even think you have to roll. They're a fucking like toothpick. They're
it. Yeah,
they're down.
They're out. Yeah.
Well, I mean, nobody saw it coming, including Cass. Like,
Oh, holy fuck!
Cass just goes,
Well, that.
well,
Yeah, just like that. Oh wait.
Cass goes, oh shit. Well, I guess it ended up working out. And she looks at her hand. What is the hand doing?
Thumbs up.
Awesome. She kind of like nods to it and goes, well, I mean, all right.
I just imagine Cass like giving herself a fist bump.
Wait, hold on.
Yeah.
It's just
Yeah.
if it's just the hand, it couldn't. Does it have control of your whole arm?
Well, I mean, the hand is attached to my arm, so it's gonna like.
Okay, yeah, but like, how much control of your arm does it have? Because if it was only the hand, it'd be the wrist and
I
the
mean,
finger.
it
It'd
took
have to
me
make you
off
punch
guard
them.
too, so I don't think I had a ton of time to react to what the fuck was going on.
Okay.
Or momentum of the wrist and the
So,
fist.
like,
Mm-hmm.
how much momentum can one wrist?
I mean, I am a half orc. I am a huge individual.
Oh yes, good point.
Also
good
true as
point.
well. Yeah,
You could like breathe too hard and Rose's legs would break.
Yeah, pretty much.
yeah. All right. So you're sat there. The lights go out as
Oh wait, didn't
So shut
Belle want
down.
to talk to Stepan?
yeah, she could.
no.
You got
Oh,
anything to say?
I was just you said something, and I was just making sure you said what you wanted to say.
Oh, okay.
All right. Lights go out, and you see the light of a lantern sort of coming down the hallway at this point. And then you see Mike standing in front of your cell, and he goes, "All right, are we ready?"
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Sure.
He opens up the cell with a key that he has. He walks inside and goes, all right. I'm guessing that's the one that wants to be first. He gestures
Yes.
toward Royal. Alrighty. He walks over and sticks them in the arm with a syringe and injects whatever's in it into them. He goes, alright, you can look away, or you don't have to. I don't really give a shit. He pulls
Bella
out
looks
a
away.
box cutter at this point and just
Stefan just
cuts his
watches.
throat.
Is that gonna leave a scar? Oh
Oh
god.
god.
He goes, alrighty, and give him about 30
I-
seconds.
Really hope you're telling the truth about this, or else you're just straight up killing us.
Yeah, I hope I am
And
too,
we're
because if I'm not getting paid, and then I just have you four on my fucking conscience for the rest of my life. I'll be honest, it wouldn't bother me that much. Who's next?
I think Cass will probably go last because she just wants to make sure everyone gets out.
All right, step up.
Bella steps up.
No, it's Stepan.
Oh my god,
Got it.
so bad.
All right. You have any
Royal
preference,
says from
fella?
beyond the grave.
And any preference?
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
The throat.
No.
You want to be stabbed multiple times. You want to be stabbed once in the jugular. You want to be stabbed through the face. You got options
let's do
here.
the jugular. Why not?
You got it. He injects you with the serum and goes, all right. Do you want to count down or you just want me to go?
Let's do it.
You got it. Stabs her in the jugular. And Bella's like clasping at the wound at this point, and she's like, man, this is a
Damn.
fucked up line of work, ain't it?
Stepan just looks over at the Cass. This seems very morbid, doesn't it?
Yeah, I think the whole hanging idea was a lot better right now.
Yeah, it might have been
You
a
want to
cleaner
be
way.
hung?
No, it seems kind of like a cowardly way to go about. Now I think about it.
Yeah, that's fair.
I'll go after Stepan. I want to see what you come up with next.
What do you want, Stepan?
Did you say throw as an option?
If you want it to be.
Yeah!
He picks Stepan up by his tail and chucks him at full force into the concrete wall.
Did he inject him yet?
Oh, yeah. He injects him after the fact. It's fine, he's a rat person. It's a lot easier on them.
Stepan is fucking. He just murdered.
He's
I feel like
murdering all
Stepan's
of
just laughing the whole time now.
Yeah, it just.
Alright.
There's just a few seconds before Stepan actually dies, and he just
Sick fuck,
I'm just
those
imagine-
rats. Not my first
I'm
one.
just.
Won't be my last
I'm
one
just
either.
imagining. Just a wind whirling as him being spun by the tail, a maniacal laughter, and then a wet crunch.
Yeah, pretty much. All right, Castilian, what's it gonna be for you? I feel like
Yeah,
you were the
just-
target of the cult, so I should make it look kind of aggressive. Are you fine with the shanking?
I was thinking of like a gut slice.
That
Seems a little
hurts
simplistic
so
for them.
Well, I mean, it might be
How about a gut
simplistic,
slice
but
and a couple stabs? Does that sound all right to you? I want to make
Yeah.
it look the part.
sure. I mean, it's got to be pretty violent, doesn't
All
it?
right, give me the hand that isn't possessed.
All right. She gives the left hand.
There we go. Okay. You ready?
Yep. Do it.
Alrighty. Slashes her across the stomach and then comes back with like just a myriad of stabs to the chest afterwards as he sort of like gently lays Cass down on the ground. He goes, okay.
Cass just fucking takes it. Doesn't make any sounds.
Alrighty. Now I just have to wait for them to come back. You hear him like sort of singing a song to himself as he walks out of the.
Oh yeah. Did he
What's
inject
up?
Cass?
Oh yeah, he did. Yeah, you handed
Okay.
him his hand. You handed him
Okay.
your hand so he could.
Oh, in the left hand. Yeah. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Sorry.
He walked down the hall. He's like, "Ain't
No,
that a
he
kick in
he
the
just murdered
head?"
Cass. He just
Dude,
murdered Cass.
dude.
And then darkness for all of you. As you all slowly start to see each other in this weird, dark, liminal space.
Why does it taste like concrete?
Oh, my neck.
Oh, am I having another one of those? What did my therapist call them? Sleep paralysis team in episodes?
I don't know, but my stomach hurts a little bit.
I
feel
believe
like
it
I'm
would be
hungry.
called lucid dreaming.
Oh, that's the one it's called. Most of the
Dead.
time when that happens, I end up screaming at myself.
Suddenly you hear Cass, as Cass turns and sees Petey at this point.
What the fuck?
What are you doing here?
In
Where are
this
we?
darkness?
Yeah, where are we? I was just laying in bed.
What the fuck are you doing here, Petey? I just died. Why are you here?
You died?
It's a long story. Hopefully I'll see you
fuck.
and explain it.
Is it because
Oh,
you were the dust
it's-
murderer? Did they execute you?
Oh my
It's
god,
only
Petey!
temper-
I'm not.
it's-
You know me. I'm not the dust
We
murderer.
were framed.
I would have never assumed Bella was a sick fuck like that. That's kind of crazy.
I don't
Petey.
know. Have you met
She
her?
grabs him. She grabs Petey by the shoulders and looks him in the eyes, and she goes, "Petey, say this with me. Bella and Cass
Bella and Cass
did not
did not
murder
murder
innocent people.
innocent people. But
We
you
are
did
not the
murder
dust
people,
murderers.
though.
Well, no. I mean, I want to. There's a couple of
No.
people I really want to kill.
Wait,
but
no, hold on.
no.
I'm pretty sure I remember you saying you murdered someone.
Did we?
I
She
didn't-
looks at Bella.
I didn't murder anyone, okay? I was just there when she decided to jump, okay?
Oh yeah, that was a good time.
What a controversial take you got there.
No,
I
but
didn't-
Petey, no, we're not the dusk murderers. We didn't kill anyone.
What are you doing
Oh
in my
no, I
dream
did kill Sean,
anyways?
who was the actual dusk murderer.
This is a dream.
No.
Oh
right?
yeah, we did
I'm
kill
having
him,
like a
didn't
weird-
we?
I'm having like a weird dream, right? Is that what's happening right now? It's like a fever dream. I got high before bed, so it's entirely possible this is just like.
So
a
does
dream
that mean you
use.
died when
Are
you got high?
overdosing?
What? No.
Does this happen a
Oh.
lot, Petey? You coming here to
Hang
this?
on, is that
darkness?
Caitlin calling me? Do you hear that?
No, I don't.
No.
Oh,
Weird.
just
Maybe you
in
should
case
go to
you're-
her.
Oh wait, hold on. Just in case you're being like pulled from this liminal like afterlife of limbo, I want to clarify that us dying is temporary.
Yes,
We aren't
hopefully.
like
Oh.
dead.
But
We
I'm
aren't
Honestly,
dead.
dead.
I'm not sure at this point.
I
Oh my
mean,
God,
You
I'm
might
dead.
be dying.
I'm pretty sure we're
You
dead.
should-
You might be. You should probably follow Caitlin's voice. I mean, she's kind of weird, but just yeah, go follow her. I also
I mean,
don't.
she's
really
kind
trust
of
her.
weird. You're the one
Well,
who's
I-
leading me in death.
I saw you and her
I don't
fucking,
think
bro.
this is
Like
death.
I've seen
Yeah,
all of
we
her.
get it. Like, I don't know what the issue is here. I think you've got something against elves, Cass. Are you a bigot? You racist?
No. Oh Jesus Christ! There's too many people asking
I'm
about
a-
bigotry today.
I'm apparently a bigot, and I didn't even
You should
know I
consider
was.
not doing that. You know?
I didn't mean to be. I just.
Oh, people often don't, but it's okay because now you're aware of it and you can change.
Oh my god!
Hmm.
That's what matters.
I love this.
That is.
We'll
that is
work
good
this
advice,
together, Royal.
actually.
Okay.
Anyways, I'm gonna go find Caitlin. Y'all have fun in here and shit.
Good luck.
Don't die. Have fun in limbo.
Bye. He just fades away at this point.
Fuck
Oh,
it.
God.
I'm gonna head out us.
What's that?
Yeah, he did.
Never
Head out.
mind.
All right, I'm
Peace.
head out.
Wait, I'm gonna head out.
Uh,
So.
So, like, what? Do we just wait?
hmm.
Oh, there's not much else to do in here.
I always thought limbo would be colder. It's just kind of nice in a, at least there's nothing horrible happening way.
I'm gonna go check what's
Royal,
over
is that
here.
you?
Slip on, just run off.
What?
What?
Royal, is that you?
Who is speaking? Do they
You
recognize the voice?
turn and see Julia Leon.
Oh!
Oh my god,
Oh,
you're here.
hey, can you tell them
Yeah?
what happened? Because
I,
they still don't believe me that you killed yourself.
I did no such thing.
Oh, son of a... You fucking did,
Miss
okay? You jumped
Miss
off
Hunt,
the
An argument with
balcony.
me in purgatory right now? Is that what this
Yes,
is?
I am.
Royal ignores the argument and just goes over and hugs her.
Oh, it's good to see you again, Royal. Say, you find your parents in here?
Royal
Anyways?
thinks about that. One gasp, sprints off into the abyss.
Oh shit.
Well, there
Oh
they go.
no, there they go.
Anyways,
Well, if they were gonna do it, I was gonna do it.
I hope you guys, I mean, how did y'all go out?
Wait, Julia. Before we explain that,
Mhm.
So, if you didn't kill yourself, who did?
Well, Bella did.
That is not fucking true. You left a note and everything.
Bella, I think I know better than anyone here how I died.
Like,
Can
why
I
are you
roll for insight?
gaslighting me?
I love this. This is great.
Can I roll for like a
No, you can't.
investigation? No, I can't. Okay,
No.
cool.
I
I mean, I am
love it.
dead right now, so.
I love this because I genuinely don't know if she killed her or not. Great.
Cass, I'm telling the truth. I didn't kill her, okay?
I'm sorry. I don't
Look,
know how to react.
Bella, whether or not you killed me is irrelevant now. We're all dead, you know? So, does it really
Yeah,
you
matter
fucking
what you
murderer.
We
do?
might come back.
Oh, you
Shut
might.
the fuck up.
Cass kind of goes, oof, wow.
I mean, I only killed that, like, dust killer, okay? So yeah, I guess I did kill somebody, but...
Oh yeah, you did, didn't you? That wasn't me.
That-
Oh, so it was legal murder.
I did shoot Ace though.
Yeah,
That was
the
unfortunate.
self-defense, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, by the way, Julia, your son was the dust killer.
Oh, yeah.
Oh
I
yeah,
know.
he killed loads of
You kn-
people.
Yeah, it's pretty fucked up. He actually killed Catherine. I just covered up for it.
Wait,
Oh.
what?
Yeah.
Wow,
Oh.
Yeah.
that's some new news.
Mm. He's already with Shar. He's already passed through here. I'm still being, figuring out where I'm
Categorized.
going. Yeah, they gotta file me away somewhere, I suppose. Anyways, how are the Dodgers doing, by the way? I can't keep up with that from where I am now. So.
Oh, they're doing
Yeah.
fantastic.
Oh,
They got
good,
this good pitcher and their primary ace. Holy shit! That
Natalie,
guy
I
has
always
an
love
arm.
betting on them. Damn it all.
Oh.
As Julia goes to say something, you blink back and suddenly you're all looking at the night sky on the coast of Dragon Town. Feel sand underneath you. You feel wet. You're cold.
I assume Royal didn't find their parents then.
They did not, no.
They are crying.
That's a normal response, I'd say. Mike's kind of standing there. He's like looking at his watch. He's like, they should all be with us here in a moment.
Stepan
Oh.
wakes up and
Oh.
immediately starts looking around for the box.
Mike like tosses it to step on. There.
Yes! As he just rips it open and just pulls out the gun.
Okay. Well, in lieu of you being dead over there, congratulations. You all have new names.
What?
Royal, your name's Amanda Grace moving forward.
Slowly raises their hand.
Yep.
I don't want a feminine name.
Alright, Charlie Grace it is then.
Thank you.
Now, step on. You can remain the same. Your people are documented.
Yeah!
Cass, your name is Laura Holland.
Well, that's shitty. She just starts mumbling under her breath, but goes with it.
Arabella,
Yes.
your name is Jacqueline Fletcher. Jack, for
Oh.
short.
Okay.
Alright. You know how they say it's been a pleasure? It
Yes.
hasn't.
Yeah, I thought you were gonna say.
Likewise.
I mean, it was pretty sick how you smashed me against the wall.
I will admit, I do have a good time killing your people, Stepan.
Where Dama doesn't, to be honest.
You
Does that wait?
Really
Hold on. Does that make him racist?
No, there's nothing wrong with wanting to murder us, you know.
Okay,
Most of the
y'all
time, we're
can
in
have this
station.
discussion.
Just a
I'm
minute.
heading out. What you
Just
do
a-
from here is up to
just
you.
Bella's like rubbing her neck.
what makes a
Oh yeah,
what
y'all
makes
do
me
have
racist?
marks from where you were wounded as well, by the way.
That's why I went
What
with
ma-
the torso.
What makes me racist then?
Well,
If-
it's just that
if wanting
genuinely
to
you were
kill-
kind of uncomfortable, especially when Twitch showed up. I mean, he didn't really do anything to ever, like... You just sort of, like, stereotyped him based on my actions.
I didn't stereotype him. I was scared because he had like a poison. He came out of nowhere. You said he had poisons. Do poisons work on me?
I don't know, do they?
I mean, I've tried most drugs. I was curious, but I haven't tried poisons.
Well, if you think about it, too much of a medicine just turns into a poison.
Poison is in the dose. Am I immune to all?
Holy fuck, y'all are actually alive.
Eh,
Bianca's like standing
who's
at
that?
the top of the hill that leads
Bianca!
Hi.
Thank God, Bianca. She
Yeah.
like gets up quickly and runs to her and actually like hugs her legitimately.
to the Bianca returns the hug and goes, well, it's good to see the death made you appreciate things a bit more.
Yeah, I also lost my hand.
Holy fuck. That looks awful.
Yeah.
Well,
It was Felix McCoy, you know, that asshole.
Well, it looks like you got to put back on at least.
It also has a new mind.
The hand waves. Oh. That's going to
Yeah.
take some getting used to.
Yeah,
Um,
yeah, it's weird.
Apparently, they like to be called waivers.
Waivers. Okay. Waivers it is. Anyways, I think I need to get all of you back to my house for the moment.
Yay,
So
sleepover.
Nice,
as it stands
actually.
currently, you all are dead.
I suppose poisons are chemically similar to drugs.
God damn it.
What is this one going on about?
Uh,
I might be
Talking about
immune to all
poisons?
poisons, but I'm not entirely.
I mean, if
Do you
you
have
can
any?
test it, we can call Mike up again.
Do you have any like mild, not fatal poisons? Like
I don't personally know.
If I find Twitch again,
Anyways.
I'm actually
I can
kind of
let him know.
surprised.
Get in the limousine. Let's go.
Fuck it.
yeah, no.
Yay, car ride!
In the
Don't have to
nicest
tell me
possible,
twice.
in the nicest possible way. I don't know why that surprises me, but it kind of does.
I like to be
I
interactive,
don't-
you know?
Oh.
Poison's a bit too detached for my taste.
Royal remembers that they are terrified of this woman.
I mean, they do call me the dentist for a reason. Now,
Royal hides
everyone-
behind.
Oh, my goodness.
Royal hides behind Arabella again.
Speaking of which, am I missing any teeth that Stepan just sort of like,
Oh, several
So-
step on, but we'll get them
smiles.
put on back at my house.
they'll just grow back.
True as well.
Is-
So,
is-
how was death?
It's kind of boring.
Kind
Just-
of weird.
There's a
Apparently,
corridor.
Bella killed Julia.
Damn.
Okay, Julia was a fucking liar. Oh, right.
Oh, God.
It's easy to say that
I
about
don't
someone who
know.
can't defend themselves, I suppose.
Yeah, I
They're
mean,
dead.
she's dead. Why would she be lying?
Also
went-
true as well. What does
I-
she have to lose?
I don't know why she was lying.
Or
I'm going
Hear
into
me
the
out.
limousine.
Limbo is a weird liminal space where it's hard to gauge distance, and you can't see the fighting people you're specifically looking for.
Yeah, that sounds like limbo, I'd say.
Also, Petey might have overdosed and then come back to life. I'm not quite sure.
God, we can hope he stayed dead. I mean,
Okay,
that'd be
Bianca.
unfortunate. Yeah, sorry.
Thank you.
Anyways.
You seem. Never mind.
No, please. Speak your mind.
No, I'm okay, thank you. I'm sorry.
Very well then. Very well then. Should be a nice ride over. I'll meet all of you at the house. Taking my own
okay.
Bella's just like sitting with her arms crossed in the limousine.
Royal is sitting as far away from Bianca as they can get.
Yeah.
I think Cass is probably just sitting with Bianca, kind of like talking under her breath about the things that went down while she was gone.
Right.
Hey, Belle,
Yeah.
if it makes you feel better, maybe she thought someone looked like you that maybe killed her.
She literally jumped off the balcony.
Oh no.
The brain is
mean-
good at making false memories in time of stress.
I literally
enti-
said, "You're going to jump off the balcony, aren't you?" And then she did. And
It's
she
in-
knew what she was doing. And I don't want to talk about this anymore.
It's
Okay.
it's entirely possible she genuinely believes you did. I'm not saying you did. In fact, I believe you didn't.
Unless you did.
However,
You know, Bella, it's okay
I-
to be a killer. Especially in this
I-
city.
I don't
I
think that's true.
didn't kill her, all right?
All right,
I-
whatever you have to say to yourself.
Did kill her son.
Well, that's a step in the right direction, I guess.
I knew you said you murdered someone.
he was the killer. He was the dust killer. Okay.
It was.
Sounds like you're just
self-defense.
going down the list.
Oh my god.
I mean, I shot him
Who are you
too. I
gonna
just didn't
eliminate
do the
next in their
killing,
family tree?
She just like looks out the window and
Wait, hold on. I just want to double check. This isn't like a vendetta against rich people, right? Because that would put me in the list. I like you. Please
Well, I
don't kill
think
me.
it might just be the Leons. Are you gonna kill the senator next, Bella? That'd be an interesting take if you did.
I'm not talking to you guys.
Do I'm gonna kill? Do I'm gonna kill my parents, right?
I would not kill your parents, Royal.
I'll be
That-
right back.
That one was
Not
a
unless
joke.
they killed somebody.
That one was a joke, and I'm sorry.
Ooh, if you ever need help, I can make a disposable weapon that you can just throw away. No one will ever know a
Hey.
trace.
I think we should stop making this joke now. I don't want to actually upset her.
Oh, and at the mention of weapon, I think Cass kind of tries to whisper to Stepan so her hand can't hear her.
Oh
And
god.
she just kind of goes, also, about making me that metal hand, do you think that
Oh.
could, like, happen?
Yeah. When I get back to my workshop, I'll start working on it. Post haste.
Okay, try to make it, like, normal. Like, don't make it have an involuntary kill
Make it
switch or, like,
normal.
a bomb in it or, like, a gun or anything.
You're
I just want to...
talking to
Normal.
Stepan.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
As you say,
Pretty sure
wait, a
you-
gun in it.
Pretty sure like normal has like 8 different definitions to this rap thing.
Also, I can make the hand. You're asking me to graft skin on it?
I mean, it can look like a metal hand, just make it, like, functionally normal like a hand. Like,
Oh
no
yeah.
guns, like,
You want
know?
2 thumbs?
No, just
Oh,
a pointer finger, a middle finger, a ring finger, a pinky finger, and a thumb. That's it. In the right
Royal-
order, not at random.
I put it-
Royal, Royal raises their hand slowly.
yeah.
Where would the second thumb be on the hand? I don't want one. I'm just curious.
You put it right next to the other thumb.
So wait, can your
On the
hand
left or on
communicate?
the right of the original hand?
Yeah, is that Bianca that said that?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, here. She pulls like clipboard and a pen out and goes, "Have it write something."
She kind of gets a little nervous and goes, "Okay," and takes the
I
pen.
wanna know who your weird hand brain is.
Bella's like
Alright.
looks over curiously from her staring out the window.
So it goes.
This the only. This is.
It writes and it says, "You will not replace me."
Oh shit.
Oh god.
Her eyes kind of bug out, and she goes, "Well, that went kind of south."
Can I ask? Can I ask your weird hand brain a few questions?
I guess.
Yay. Do you know who you used to be? And if so, who were you? Or are you?
It writes, "Yes."
And do you want to tell us who you used to be?
It writes, "One day."
I see. So how interconnected are you with Miss Harlow? Like, can you hear her thoughts? Or is it more of just like a reading of intentions? Or is there no
Right.
connection at all? Other than just the connection through the arm. Also, this begins a long rant of
Yeah.
spouting medical questions.
The hand writes, "I can hear her thoughts. She never shuts up."
Oh fuck. I ask the hand next, and I just go, "How would you like to be separated from me, and I'll set you free?"
I do not want to be separated.
Oh fuck.
I could make you a whole body. It'd be kind of weird to have a hand controller, but
Maybe.
yeah. Yeah.
Do you have a name you'd like to be called other than Waver? Or are you contented with Waver?
Call me Ace.
What the fuck?
Just to clarify, is that you saying you are Ace, as in the person who Or is that used just a nickname that you pulled out of nowhere?
Just a name.
I'm going to choose to take that at word. Let's not think about that any more than we have to.
So how exactly did this living hand come to be? She like takes the clipboard and the pen back at this point.
Stefan's
Um,
weird cousin did it.
Yeah, it was my
She-
cousin Twitch.
Well, she
Ah,
looks at
cousin
Bianca
Twitch.
and yeah, and she just says, "Well, the warden and Felix threw me in apparently the death room, and they cut off my hand because I insulted the Crimson Raven, and then Twitch popped around, grabbed my hand, put a mind in it, and sewed it back on my arm."
So that's what he was stealing from the hospital the other day.
For science.
God damn him.
One day.
Yeah. One day it is. Looks like we're here. Everyone file inside, make yourself at home. Get
Yeah.
comfortable, and we gotta figure out what we're gonna do next. All things
I call the
considered.
sofa.
Am I allowed to send a letter home?
Yeah, certainly.
Okay.
Alright, so you make your way inside of Casa Colasante once more. Welcome
Cass
inside. All the
immediately
usual
goes for the
pleasantries
liquor.
are pleasant, yep. Okay. Anyone else?
Stefan goes for the sofa and curls up.
Ace?
Hmm.
Lindy?
Ro's gonna write that down.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Just like I guess if there's a room, I just go to the room or whatever.
Okay. Sure, for sure, for sure. Royal?
Um, I'm sorry. I've had to ask it again. What was the question again? Sorry.
What you doing now that you're in the
Right.
the
Yes.
house?
Okay. I think they are just gonna want to write that letter home, just
Okay.
basically explaining they're alive, they are okay,
Mm-hmm.
they can't come home yet, and if possible, photographs are a thing, right?
Yeah, photographs exist.
Cool, cool. If possible, they'd want to get a photograph of themselves holding like some way of proving they are alive,
Oh, okay, yeah,
like
yeah.
a newspaper or something.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we can do that.
Just like prove that they are alive, and
Yeah,
then just mail that letter.
The classic ransom.
I wonder, would Ace have like a cell phone or something like that, or a phone that
you would
I
know
would
like
normally?
his house phone you could call, yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna call it and just see if he picks up. Like, yeah, I guess. Yeah,
Okay.
Yeah, now that we found out my hand's name is Ace.
yeah.
You call, and it rings, and it rings, and it rings until the tone stops.
Okay.
No one picks up on the other end.
What time is it at the moment?
It's about probably 11, 12 a.m. probably.
Wait, as in like almost noon or
No,
almost
middle of the
midnight?
Midnight.
Midnight. Okay.
Super late. Y'all had to move under the cover of darkness. And as you're all just kind of chilling, going about your things, you hear the front door open. And you hear, I hear my favorite detectives are back in town. As Russell
Okay.
enters the home.
Oh, rests. Okay.
There you are, Cass.
Hey, Russell.
You look just goddamn awful, you know? But prison
Thanks.
will do that to you. Prison will do that
mean-
to you. You have an excuse at this time, at least.
I lost a hand and I died, so you know.
Yeah, it sounds like it's your typical prison trip. So, how's the
Yeah.
rest of the troop doing?
Stefan's just asleep on the sofa.
Oh, I mean, hanging in there, I guess.
I have
Good.
even more trauma.
What's that?
I have even more trauma.
You definitely do. Definitely
Mm-hmm.
do. Is Bianca giving you the good news yet, Cass?
No, she hasn't.
We're dating. Me and her.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
yeah,
Cass,
yeah.
like, her face kind of goes a little wonky, and then she tries to cover it, and then she goes, "Oh, yeah, congratulations," and she, like, shakes his hand.
Oh, yeah. Probably be married in no time, like your brother to my daughter. If he lives that
Oh.
long. You're a wild kid.
Oh.
Your brother.
Ah.
That's wild, kid.
She turns to Russell and goes, "You aren't actually planning on killing him, right?"
No, I think he's gonna end up killing himself, Cass.
Oh, okay, that's a different
That's-
story altogether.
Yeah.
Fair enough. He
Wait.
might have already. But...
Oh shit. Sounds like I
Wait,
got a
if
funeral
you
to pay
both
for.
get,
On
He
top of
came in.
y'all's.
if you
Okay.
both get
Also, Russell,
married-
I'd like to thank you for helping us get out. That was
Yes,
Of course,
I
of course.
really
you know,
appreciate it.
I don't think I ever would have
Both?
came to a resolution if that dude with the case hadn't shown up.
Yeah.
So
The one in the teal suit.
yeah, it's a nice suit.
Yeah, I met
It
him
is a
as
really
well.
nice suit.
Mm-hmm.
Did he give you any information about why he wanted us out?
Nah, he was real vague the whole time. Just said he had a keen interest in you, for his
Yeah.
benefactors. You know, whatever the fuck that is, right?
Yeah.
Dude's a real fucking woo. You know what I'm saying? Just a little bit out there.
Yep.
Anyways, I'm gonna go to bed. It's rather late. Just got back from the club. You know. Y'all need anything? Come ask me. You know I got your back.
Yep. Thanks, Russell.
Wanders
Thanks.
upstairs at this point.
Cass, like, in her head is like, fuck, he's gonna go to my sister. Oh, Jesus Christ. And she, like, takes another drink of her whatever liquor she grabbed.
Don't worry, Cass. We wouldn't do that while we have guests.
Ah,
Yeah.
thanks, Bianca, for reading my mind.
I just had an assumption.
Yeah.
Yeah. And even if I was, what business is that of yours?
Oh, none of mine at all. It's just,
Would you want to walk in like you did on PD? Or what?
okay, that was one time and I'm scarred for life. Thank you.
Well, I hope you all find my home very accommodating and, start thinking about what our next step is because I don't entirely know myself.
Well, we gotta take the captain down and whoever the fuck he's working for who's trying to frame us, that's what.
Sounds like an idea to me.
And we also have to take Felix down too, because he apparently wants to kill us all.
Well, he's not too much of a problem now that he's in prison, right?
And
True.
step on.
But he's probably
I
got
have
resources.
a feeling he's gonna get out.
Yeah.
We'll see.
You think that would happen? The justice system just wouldn't punish the right person? Surely not.
Yeah.
You're
mhm.
funny.
Yeah, I am
In the
hilarious.
In the last week, my sense of morals has been entirely deconstructed.
That is fair.
Tell me about it.
This town will do that to you.
We should
But-
probably.
Y'all
Oh.
will be happy to know. We renovated the Leon house so that you have a place to stay. That isn't my home.
Oh, that's
And
interesting.
we bought it in your new fake name. So
that
say hello to your
won't
new
be
roommates.
Awkward at all.
Roommates.
What? What's wrong with the Leon house?
I mean, Bella did kill someone there.
Oh yeah,
I
you
did
kill.
not kill anyone there.
Wait, did
I'm sorry,
wait, did
allegedly.
did something happen to the other person who lived there? What's her
Oh,
name?
Natalie, yeah, what about
She moved
Natalie?
away.
Yeah,
She
Makes
moved
sense.
away after her
Oh.
wife died.
is she okay?
Yes,
Is
that would
Natalie
be
okay?
Understandable.
She's probably fine.
I know
Just
she's
emotionally ruined
she's not
forever
okay,
because,
but
Bella killed
Yeah,
her
of
wife
course.
and everything. But
I didn't. I'm just
Allegedly.
gonna go to
I'm
bed.
sorry, Bella. It's,
I'm
it's
just
the
gonna go
rumor
to
on the
bed.
street. Okay. Good night.
We also should probably talk to Deandra too about Felix. Maybe she can help us out. I don't know. Whatever. Fuck it. And she takes
Deandra?
another sip of her drink.
You guys been talking to her?
Yeah, Petey kidnapped Bella to take her to Deandra because Deandra wanted Felix so she could kill her. Him.
Oh, it's good to know Deandra's still alive.
Yep.
She was always a good one. Anyways, leave you all to it. Hope you sleep well. And
Thanks again, Bianca.
be in my room with Russell if anyone needs anything.
Oh, Jesus Christ. She takes another sip.
Good night, y'all.
Good night.
Makes her way up the stairs
Before-
now as well.
Everyone else separates and goes to bed. Royal is going to go up to a Cass.
Hmm.
Miss Harlow, could I ask you something?
Yeah?
Since we're gonna be, laying low, I guess, whatever our next step is, could you, teach me how to fight a bit? I feel
Cass
like
is
that would
kind of
be
like shocked by this, but smiles a little bit, and she
because
goes,
like I know that I am very weak in general, and you are very strong. I don't know how to ask for things.
"Well, I mean, this is a great first step, and yeah, I mean, with all the crazy shit that's going down, it'd probably be a good idea. So that way, you know, in case we can't watch your back or if you're alone, you can rely on yourself, right?"
Oh, in return, I can maybe I know a lot of like a first aid. Maybe I can teach medical things if you want. Maybe
Sure. Yeah, I guess that'd be helpful.
big beaming smile. Lovely.
Cass
Okay.
feels very awkward, but
Oh
she's
no,
like really
so does
happy
Royal.
about it
So
too.
does Royal.
Okay, cool. We're
It's
great.
actually the same. Okay. Lovely.
Okay.
Great. Okay. Have a nice night,
You
Miss Harlow.
too? And she like pats their shoulder and just really awkwardly and goes, okay.
Which hand with?
Probably the right one because she's still not used to the fact that it has a mind of its own.
Having the hand like this where she paused the pause a moment. You punched me!
I didn't. The hand did.
I don't think it. I still think it's your hand.
I mean, you can ask it if you want. I can give it a piece of paper again. I mean, it
Well,
was not my
Royal
decision.
stands there and crosses their arms. I would like you to apologize.
It wasn't. Let me get a pen. And she goes and grabs a pen and
The
paper.
right
'cause
hand turns the middle finger up at Royal at this point.
That was not me.
Royal closes their eyes. Just waiting at this point. Just waiting to get an apology.
So yeah, Cass goes to write, gets the piece of paper and the pen, and he goes, "Fuck you, rich kid piece of shit."
Oh my god.
What did I do to hurt or offend you? Ace.
He doesn't write anything.
If I've
This is
done if I've done something to offend you, I'd like to remedy that. Or is this a matter of you just being vaguely classist against the upper class, which I wouldn't blame you for, because the bourgeoisie does have it. This begins a very long
It writes,
about the bourgeoisie.
"You killed me."
I have not killed anyone in
What
my
the fuck?
life.
Throws
Doesn't
the
feel
pen down at
good,
this
does
point.
it?
I'm not-
I'm not there. I had to say that.
I haven't killed anyone.
Stepan's just sleeping. Oh shit!
I haven't killed anyone. And does it mean no? I haven't. I mean,
I just imagine Royal turning around, walking away, trying to think about all the decisions in their life, being like, "Did I kill someone?" Like,
I have no memories from around the ages of 12 to 15.
well, you could have killed someone in that
Had
time.
I? Oh no. Oh my
Oh,
Cass then, like under her breath, goes, "Can I go to bed now?"
Oh yes, I'm sorry. I need to think about that.
oh no.
I'm sorry for keeping you up.
Okay.
Oh, no.
And she just walks away and grabs the bottle of bourbon with her and goes up the
Yeah.
stairs.
Royal spends the rest of the night just pacing in a circle, thinking if they've killed anyone before. I don't think they sleep tonight.
Yeah, that is fair. Okay. And so, going into the next day, everyone wakes up except Royal, who stayed up all night. Bianca welcomes everyone with a nice breakfast,
Yum yum.
and she sort of sits down with everyone and goes, "So, what happens next?"
Well, I guess
Try to get the
we
truth out there, right?
move to our new house.
Oh yeah, that'll be fun. You know, we've already
Yeah.
got it furnished and everything for you, and there's enough rooms for everyone, so...
I need to move my workshop.
Yeah, is there like a
Can
training dojo in there at all or anything? Maybe. Workout
Use the
studio.
backyard, maybe,
Oh,
with a
okay.
gym.
Yes, that would be good. And what about guns?
Yeah, we are working on that currently.
Or
I call dibs on the master bedroom of the balcony.
That sounds good to me.
I'll take a basement room.
I don't care. Honestly, I'm just gonna be everywhere. So good luck.
Like, if you go in my room, I'll scream.
I will
wouldn't be
stay
the first time.
far away from that room.
Oh, I hate that. Hmm.
Not implying anything bad. I just surprise people.
I surprise people too.
Ah!
Royal
Ow.
screams.
Hi.
Royal is hiding.
I was
concentration.
hiding.
Royal is hiding behind Arabella.
God. Oh, by the way,
Uh,
did you take my bomb? Because I might need it.
Oh, I used it.
Oh,
Miss
Oh, well.
Archer,
that's
please,
bad.
Miss Archer, please make him go away.
I can always make more.
Oh.
Sorry. That's our call of joy in our village.
Oh, I see. I see.
Okay.
You should see weddings. They're pretty fucked up.
Oh.
I was married once.
Yeah.
Yeah.
To who?
I don't think we want to know.
Sweet, sweet Isabella. I remember her fondly in my nightmares.
Was she also a rat person?
No.
Oh,
Yeah.
just bad. I mean, no, never mind.
Oh, fuck. Oh, here we go
No,
again.
oh, no.
That's
Wait
it.
a
I'm
minute.
sleeping inside of your walls.
Where's my crossbow?
Oh. Oh.
They moved.
Let's just calm down.
They
He's
moved to
being
be
bigoted
hiding.
again.
They
Sorry,
moved.
they're being bigoted again.
They moved
don't
to be
wanna-
hiding behind Cass.
We don't want to imply anything because we're not bigots.
Exactly. That's why we took Isabella into our fold.
Yeah.
It's a shame she couldn't withstand the poison.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's kind of toxic down in the sewers. Not very
Oh,
suitable
you
for.
murdered her.
No, she died of her own fruition. I will attest to when I've murdered someone. I didn't murder her.
No, yeah. If he murdered her, ooh, would have been a lot more messy.
I'll tell you who I did murder.
Who?
The last father.
Oh shit.
Oh shit! You killed Big Boss Man?
Yes.
At Public Works?
I did.
Why?
Oh.
I was hired to.
Oh,
By who?
Oh,
Never got his name.
Oh, I have to.
Was he in a teal suit?
No.
I feel like we shouldn't know this.
Maybe you should.
Royal at this point actually slowly walks up to cousin Twitch.
Mm-hmm.
Does that mean you might be able to say get things from the innermost parts of Public Works?
Cousin Twitch can get things from anywhere.
yeah.
What would
I
it
turn
take
invisible, and then I
for
am
me-
a god.
for me? What would I have to do for you to get a set of files from Public Works to me?
Just stop hating my people
I don't hate your people. I promise.
and give
it's
Cousin
just-
Twitch a hug.
They open their arms and close their eyes very tightly.
No, you have to open eyes. You have
And
to
the
open eyes.
stench just overtakes your nostrils, and he goes, "Now there's a smell you can feel."
Don't give Lee quotes. Rad bastard.
Then he lets you go and
Royal.
goes, "Okay, what files want retrieve?"
It's about a test on a young girl named Violet and her parents.
Violet. Yes.
And her
Yes,
parents.
Twitch can do.
Thank you, cousin Twitch. I'm sorry for being a rat.
It's okay. You changed, and that's what matters.
All that's important is that sometimes that we grow. And once we were.
Step on. Is this just a thing that you do? Like,
What are you talking about?
Sometimes you sound really verbose, and you sound like a person who, with a whole different voice.
It only started after the Mark II incident.
That
The
did
what?
change them forever.
Yeah.
Huh.
Oh.
If you ever want to talk about the philosophy sometime, I like doing that. That's fun.
Can you hold still, Royal? Can you lean down here?
Why?
You have something of mine.
Oh.
They slowly lean down.
He reaches into Royal's hair and goes, "Come here, lice."
Oh
There.
god.
Oh.
That was mine.
Royal screams.
Sorry,
Oh,
had to get
how's
them
the
back.
farm going?
It is good, it is
Stefan's
good.
like looking at his
I have
bird.
not
just
showered
examining-
since birth, and I
Yeah.
think
Royal-
I am finally ripe for the picking.
Royal sprints to the bathroom and is going to use every product that Bianca fucking has.
There they go.
That was weird.
I
Well,
know
thank
what
you,
his
Cousin
dam-
Twitch.
his damages. Yes, I must be going. I have to get files.
Oh.
What's a file?
He just turns invisible. And wanders off.
I've never loved and hated a character in such equal measure. On one hand, he's fucking hilarious. On the other hand, you are traumatizing my baby.
I'd also like to point out, this is the second time that I've had a character who has a family member who can inexplicably just appear and disappear.
Oh my god, you're right!
Oh,
Shit!
okay, hold on.
Cass is just still pissed
God.
that Twitch couldn't give her back her hand that without a fucking mind. Like, it wasn't that difficult to just not put a mind in a hand.
It
but-
was bold of you to trust him.
I can't.
He
Oh,
didn't
God,
tell us what
please.
he was gonna do.
Oh,
Yeah, but he
God,
also said he would
please.
take it out!
Yeah.
Oh, God.
True.
If he brings me the only evidence of what happened with her, with them, and in some way has just fucked it, I'm going to be so mad.
Don't
I'm
give
going to be
ideas.
so
Yeah,
mad.
don't give ideas.
No. All of us know.
Jade.
All of us know that Tyler is going to fuck this. All of us know that. Every one of us know that he's gonna fuck. And that's the best part.
All right. So, you're taken over to the other house. It's well put together, actually. They've done a nice job of cleaning it up. The furniture's nice. You know, the memories could be different inside of this home, but that's neither here nor there.
They fixed a crack in front of the house.
And
Royal at
like,
least has
walk by it
some
without looking.
nicer memories here.
Yeah,
They've
yeah,
been
true.
here before the murder, you know.
Mhm.
Oh, and you guys weren't there when we had to kill Sean here, too, so that
Oh,
was
true.
interesting.
Exactly,
True as well.
exactly.
Yeah, is there still a catacomb down below?
Yeah, there is
Great.
still a
Oh, nice.
catacomb down below.
I could make my workshop down there. I'll be right back. As you just see Stefan just run over to the street, find a sewer grate, and just jumps.
Yep,
Oh my god.
there he goes.
There he goes.
Royal is now having their hair in weird, like high ponytail, just get it as far away from the rat people as they can.
All right. And now that you're situated in the house, what is on everyone's mind? What are we thinking? What do we want to try to do next?
I think Cass is thinking about perhaps chopping off her hand again.
Oh
Shit.
dear.
Just thinking about it.
Your hand smacks you,
Shit.
and then points the index finger in your face.
She
If
goes.
you would,
She looks at it and
you-
goes, "Okay, fuck. Sorry, I forgot to use my mind."
if you
Thumbs up.
if you would like a resistance in removing their hand, once it's off, I should be able to help you with the whole. You just cut off your hand thing.
Oh,
So
thanks.
if you cut
I
off
can
your
practice
hand,
medicine. I can
Are you-
legally do that here.
are you killing someone?
No, because it's still alive. I mean,
Yeah.
it was alive
The hand
before it
was
was on my
alive.
hand.
That's
On
true.
my
Might be
arm.
able to just run around, I guess. It's fingers.
Stepan's
Wait,
just gonna
hold on.
pop up from the basement door.
Wouldn't
Also,
would wouldn't this hand technically count as a parasite?
I mean,
Uh,
it's more symbiotic. Or there's not like really any benefit. It's not really
What's the
taking
difference
away anything.
between I mean, is using her blood flow technically?
Yes, but is it taking away from the host?
I would argue that overall it's less blood flow going to the rest of her, which is less than she'd get otherwise.
Well, it's still cycling through her body, is it not?
Okay. Miss Harlow, would you consider this hand being a part of you as positive or negative?
I can't knowingly answer that without getting punched.
Thumbs up from the hand again.
I'm going
But are
to
you thinking
take
it?
that as negative but under duress. I'm gonna call that a parasite.
Mm.
Hey, either way, if I can build a hand and potentially a body, don't worry, didn't forget about you, hand. I don't
Thumbs
care.
up once more.
Although
I
the
mean,
hand
it's
will
hard-
probably be constructed first, as it is much smaller.
If I'm being, I may be being too harsh against the hand, but then again, it did accuse me of murdering them.
Thumbs up again.
It would be a lot easier if you just told us who you were, because I'm fairly sure I haven't murdered. If you told the story, it might be for everyone.
Just kind of shakes itself like that kind of way.
That isn't a no.
Thumbs up again.
Is that a is that a yes? You'll tell us.
Again.
Can you answer in a binary yes or no?
Thumbs up.
I get the feeling if I ask you that, never mind. Wait, how are we gonna? How am I gonna learn how to fight if you can only control one of your hands, and the other one apparently hates me?
That's why we should probably figure out this issue sooner rather than later, unless the hand wants to just chill out while we work.
Thumbs up.
If anything, I feel like it wouldn't let you pull punches. Let's say.
Which honestly is really good for training anyway, because the bad guys aren't going to pull punches.
Yeah, I know, but at least to start with, because I'm pretty sure if you don't, you might act. Did I cut out there?
Lose Royal? Yeah, you cut out a little bit.
I'm fairly sure if you don't, at least at first, you might actually kill me.
Ah, well, then Stepan's gotta have to. First order of business is to create a body for this hand to attach to.
Do you want to just say it filthy humanoid shape, or I can make something really special?
I mean, I can ask the hand, and I get a piece of paper and pen,
Talk to the hand.
and then I turn to the hand and I kind of just say, don't tell me I never gave you nothing."
I wonder if the hand can draw. And maybe it can like draw a design at once.
Yeah, that could
Within
work too.
reason.
Starts crafting away. It's
As long
drawing
as
like
I have enough scrap.
a big like
Out of
armored kind of body.
Out of curiosity, Miss Harlow, do you still like have sensation in the hand? Like, if something touches it, do you feel that, or does only
God,
the
do
hand
I?
feel that?
Yes, you do.
Oh, I answer and I say, yeah, I feel it.
So you both seem to have two entire nervous system, or unless it's using your neural, well, no, 'cause that separated off at the same hand. This is
equal parts immensely fascinating and really weird.
Yeah, I'd just love to have total control of my body again, but
Feel a very strange headache coming on,
oh,
Cass,
damn it.
as you're sitting there, and you suddenly hear, "Ah, fuck! Can you hear me now?"
Wait,
Oh shit.
does anyone else hear that voice?
I'm guessing not, right?
No,
What?
no.
I
Is it
say that out
speaking
loud.
to you? Is it
Um,
speaking to you?
wait,
That's weird.
are you my hand? Are you Ace?
Yes, I'm Ace.
Okay.
Like Ace? Like, is it Ace?
I don't know. Just it's my hand that's
No,
going.
you
not,
recognize the
not
voice?
whoever you know that is Ace. I am not whoever you know
Oh.
that is Ace.
Oh, okay. So
Okay.
what's up?
Hi.
Hi.
It's nice to be able to talk. You know, feel like
Yeah,
I
also
don't have to
look
hit you
crazy.
as often. You know.
Okay.
You
So-
looked crazy before. Thought you were the
Thank
dust murderer. You had your hand chopped off. You know, you were bad before I showed up.
Okay, fuck. I was not, but whatever. What do you want?
I'm just, you know, I just want to be heard. It's lonely in here.
Yeah,
And your
well,
thoughts are fucking terrible, dude.
I've been through a lot.
Yeah, I've noticed. Been going through your memories. Fucked up shit in there.
Okay.
I think you actually owe Ace an apology, and your hand like moves around to gesture toward you.
Okay. Am I saying this stuff out loud, or is this just in my
up
head?
to
Like,
you.
am I talking out loud, or are they just seeing me look blankly into the distance?
That's up to you.
I feel like they just see me looking blankly into the distance.
Okay.
Like
yeah.
I just shut down in front of them.
Yeah.
Cass?
Har-
Are you
Miss
alright?
Harlow.
I don't hear them because I'm focusing so much
Mhm,
on what
yeah.
the hand's saying.
Harlow.
Why do I owe you an apology? What?
No, not me, but the other Ace that you do know.
Oh,
the one that
the
you
other
fucked up.
You know what? It was
It's pretty fucked up of
I-
you.
okay. You know what?
Then you
I
let
really
this
don't
lady
like
kill
you.
some poor woman as well.
Okay. Allegedly. Okay, it was alleged.
Right. Well, from your perspective, it looks like she killed her. To be fair.
Well, it is a little bit quizzical, but I wasn't there, and Bella seems to be pretty righteous. Although she did burn some evidence and did kill a guy. It's
Oh God,
it's,
she's more
it's out
gray,
for
not
debate,
another one.
but she's got my back. It's okay.
Yeah.
But why are we talking? What is going on?
good to have
Don't you
killers
want
on
your
your
own
side.
body?
Well, I'm kind of curious if I can do this. I mean, how much more do you think I could do if I really put
Let's
my energy into it?
not go there.
Just
Cass?
curiosity.
Cass, are you alright?
I kind of snap out of it and I look at her and go, "What? What?
You're like staring off into the distance. Are you
Oh.
okay?
Yeah. I just apparently can now communicate with whatever is living in my hand.
Oh.
Whoever,
And
Whoever.
Is that like
Whoever,
a bad
sorry,
sign?
person.
Like, is
I don't
it
know. They said something kind of
growing
quizzical
more
that makes
attached?
me wonder whether or not they're gonna try to take over my body next. But
Hey, I never said I was going to do that. I was just curious if I could.
yeah, well, those and I go silent again to you guys, and I start talking in my head, and I go,
Yeah.
dear.
yeah, well, those kinds of questions lead to bad things happening. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Is this going to become a regular occurrence, do you think?
I think it might, yeah.
And then you got that fucker there that killed me. Like,
Yeah,
points
what's up
towards
with
Royal
that?
at this point.
What really?
Oh,
Like
he's
actually?
pointing at me.
Like how long ago was this? Was it really
Don't
royal?
know.
How old's Royal again? 22?
21.
21, okay. Then it would have been
6 years ago?
8 years ago.
8 years ago?
Mm-hmm.
I go, really?
Yeah. It's pretty
For
fucked
real?
up, actually.
Like that actual person standing right there, and you just see me point over at Royal, not
I mean,
saying
yeah,
anything.
it looked like less of a
No.
bitch then, but yeah, same person.
No, they're
I'm
both
gonna
pointing
another
at me.
hand now.
Interesting.
You think
Huh,
it's that,
well,
like, the
Can you
hand
tell me
doing
like
that, or
what
is that
actually
her?
happened?
What was that?
Maybe both? I don't know.
I think back to the hand and I say, can you tell me like what actually went down so I can, because Royal doesn't remember anything from the ages of like what 12 to 15 or something like
Yeah,
that.
they were probably in a drug-induced haze that both of us were in at the time, but either way, they
Oh.
killed me.
Shit. Well,
I have
Bastard.
I have a crackhead theory. Okay,
Oh,
never
God.
mind. I have a
Um,
crackhead theory
I
that
tur-
I'm not going
I-
to indulge.
I turn back to the group and I look at Royal and I say, yeah, nah, Ace said you killed him.
When was this?
This was like 8 years ago.
That would imply he was also there when when that he was also a part of the testing, though, right?
Yeah, you said it was some drug-induced booze.
That would
How-
imply that he was part of the testing. Then, does he know
How
who he
did-
is?
Twitch get a hold of his mind?
I don't know. He said he got it from a hospital, right, or
Yeah.
something.
He stole it from the hospital.
Shit.
Wait, hold on.
Okay.
Okay. This is going to be a very big stretch, right? Okay, a big stretch. Okay. A cousin of Twitch said he killed the previous leader of Public Works, right?
The father?
Yeah, right, cool. I don't know a lot about them, but now he... No, never mind, this is stupid. Never mind.
Well.
Either way, anyway. That would imply that this Ace was also a part of the testing that I was a part of.
I mean, honestly, it makes sense, but all I want to do right now is get some sleep because I'm pretty exhausted. And I go back into my head and I say, will you mind just chilling for a while so I can sleep?
Oh, I could go for a nap.
Okay, sounds good. And Cass just walks downstairs to go find a room to pass out in.
Royal slowly turns to Arabella. I think I despise the fact that there is a non...
You cut out a little bit at the end there.
Oh my god damn it. I despise the fact that there is a non-0% chance that that hand is one of my parents.
You think it's one of your parents?
I don't think it is. I really don't. But there is a non-zero... Did I die again there?
A little bit.
My god, hold on. Okay, should be better now. I don't think it is. I really don't. But I can't be 100% certain it isn't.
Well, if it's not your parents, it's probably at least someone else connected to what they did to you.
That is-
Perhaps like another person like you.
But
Another experiment.
I was apparently the only one who survived it.
Oh, right.
I also don't like the concept that I killed someone.
Well,
Wait, hold
maybe
on.
they didn't survive.
A drug-fueled haze. That implies that it was before I gained my immunities. Which
If you killed
means it would
them-
have had to be pretty early on in there.
We need to talk to Twitch and figure out where he got the brain from.
Do we know for sure it was a brain? Did he use the term a brain?
He did, but I don't know how that's possible.
Did
but
he use the term brain or a mind?
both?
I think I heard brain.
Okay, you heard brain.
Yeah, because I
Yes.
was asking if it was some sort of a template. You know, put someone's conscience on it.
Okay.
And nope, he said it was a brain.
But maybe he means something else. I don't know. But we should find out where he got it from.
That would be good. I don't like having to rely on other people like this.
Yeah.
Well, I should probably also go and sleep.
All right.
Good
There
night.
comes a knocking at the front door of the home.
I will get the front door first.
You open it up. It's Ace Wolf standing in front of you.
Ace.
Oh, it's the ace we know.
Yeah.
Hi.
Oh, you met another one. He just sort of lets himself inside at this point.
Yeah, it's Cass's hand.
Oh.
It's a long story.
Yeah.
The
How are
hand
you
got
doing?
cut off.
Are you
Fucking
okay?
nightmare. Yes, I just came to see how you all were doing. Bianca let me know that you'd gotten in safe and sound.
Yeah. Well,
Oh,
we're not dead anyway.
You're not that.
I thought I was traumatized before I became a detective.
Yeah. It's not a light job.
Hmm.
Neither is prison, turns out.
Hmm. I guess you probably want filled in on what's been happening while you were inside.
Yes, I can't imagine it's good.
Would you like me to go and get Cass before you start
Yeah,
a
if she
briefing?
wants to be present, you can ask her.
Mm-hmm. They will go and find Cass, even if they are napping.
Cass, yeah, she'll just follow you back up.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. They say as they lead them to Ace Wolf.
Well, yeah, I guess you're all looking worse for wear, aren't you?
Mm.
Dying, I'll do that to you.
Yeah, it will. Well, since I assume you're all curious on what happened while you were away, I'll tell you. Obviously, you know, you took the whole blame for the Dust Murderer thing, and then Royal and Stepan got deemed as accomplices to it.
Yes.
Yeah, we did.
The world largely believes you're dead now, and that Felix killed you. At least that's the insider talk right now. Bill retired with the Medal of Honor
Nope, not okay.
due to the fact that he, quotations, caught the Dust Murderers and their accomplices as well.
Yeah, he did bullshit nothing.
Well, it's not what the papers think.
Great.
Captain
another thing
O'Malley is still captain up at Brinewood. However, there are rumors spreading of your questionable deaths. So it's safe to assume he'll probably be on guard to some degree till he sees the bodies himself, which he never will. I met a man in a teal suit that talked to me about you all as well.
Me too. Yeah.
Yeah, he's interesting, but I think he's on our side, so that's a plus. Yeah, other than that, you know, not much has changed in Dragon Town. Oh, Petey owns a bar now.
Oh shit, really? Good for
Yeah.
him.
Yeah. Your parents received your letter, Royal.
Mm-hmm.
Checked on them on my way here. They wanted me to send love to you. Which I'm doing.
I did actually want to check. Am I a supposed being accomplice to the supposed Dusk Murderers? That hasn't like caused any trouble for them, has it?
Well, I mean, for the months after your arrest, yeah, a bit, I would say. People came by, vandalized the house, wrote murder on the door, you know, that kind of standard thing that sadly happens to the parents of criminals.
They were they were built slightly.
But they weren't physically harmed, so there's that at least. Trying to think. Oh, Stepan, you have more rights than you did when you went inside.
Oh,
Wait, what?
You can vote now.
Finally! What's voting?
Nah, don't worry about it. Your people will get hip soon.
You can vote now. It's great phrase. I love that.
I wonder what happened. Maybe it had something to do with Twitch and the bomb.
Yeah, Twitch made quite an impact with his bomb. Anyways, I think that about covers anything, unless you have some questions for me. In which case, I'll try to answer anything to the best of my ability.
If I happen to just look off into the distance and end up silent for a while, don't worry about me. I'm fine.
Oh. Okay. I'll make a mental note of that.
Remember what I
It's just weird
told you
like that.
about the other ace being her hand?
Right, yes, I do recall that now.
Her hand was cut off.
Oh,
She's better now.
it looks like it.
Questionable.
I mean, I'd argue. Never mind.
Well, if that's everything you have, I'll get out of here so as to not draw attention to all of you.
How are you doing, Ace? Are you still on the force, or?
I'm retired.
You're retired.
Oh, good for
Mhm.
you.
Yeah, they retired me after the whole Sean Leon incident.
Oh, yes.
Of course they did.
Yeah. And I received a nice staunch warning to not speak out about the truth or, you know.
Yes.
Yeah, I get it.
Um,
Surprised Captain O'Malley isn't having you killed.
I'm sure he considered it at some point, but about the prison, did you happen to meet my sibling while you were in there?
Your
Your
sibling.
sibling.
Mm-hmm. Sal?
Not,
He's
not
the
that
warden
I-
out there?
Oh,
Oh.
shit.
What?
Yeah, he's kind of one of the main reasons I lost my hand.
Oh, is he now?
Yeah. He actually beat me multiple times as well, for no particular reason.
Yeah, it sounds like Sal.
Yeah, he's kind of a dick.
He would have never coveted as a cop, so he became a warden instead.
Of course he did. I can't believe you guys share the same blood.
Charming.
He can be once you take him out of the suit.
Well, I'm sorry if a man completely changes his personality based on his profession. I still don't trust him or like him.
That is entirely fair, Cass. I'm not trying to make you like him. But I'll bring this up to him next time we have our barbecue.
Or, I mean,
maybe
don't tell him I'm
not?
alive or anything.
Yeah.
What? Well, I mean, I could just hear it from somewhere else, or you could have written a letter to me while you were in there. I could have visited you. You could have called
Oh.
me.
I guess you could kind of question, like, how's she doing and see what he says.
Yeah, that sounds like an idea.
Okay. Well, just, yeah. Don't let anything go that I'm out, or alive.
Right. We wouldn't want that.
Thanks.
Anything else while I'm here?
No, I
Wow.
think that about covers it.
All right, wonderful.
Except-
I'm gonna...
Could you get us some guns? I
may know
miss
a
my
guy.
guns. That would be good to have back.
Tell you what, why don't you all come with me? I'll take you to him. I'll drop you
Okay.
off out front of the place, and you can go in and talk to him.
Okay, I guess.
All right.
All right, sounds like a plan. Hop in the car.
This is not sketchy.
Feels
It'll be
sketchy,
fine.
but it's Ace.
Yeah, I
Should be
know, but
fine.
Cass is always, like, on high alert now. Like... Okay,
So,
let's go
sort
in the
of
car.
drives you along, go over to the seedier side of town, and he stops in front of this alleyway and goes, all right, down the alley, take a left, you'll see some stairs, knock on the door 4 times.
You're
Oh,
not
okay.
coming with us?
No, I'll wait here for you.
All
Keep
right.
an eye out in case anything happens.
Okay.
Be safe.
I swear to God, if Ace turns evil.
Or is it really Ace?
Right?
Maybe it's not.
Maybe
Maybe Sean's not dead.
Yeah. Oh my God. He got a bullet to the head, dude. Like,
Well, he's a shapeshifter. He could be anything.
it could not be his head. Okay, let's go.
All right, so you're making your way down the dirty alleyway.
Can I be on, like, high alert?
Yeah, go ahead. Be on high alert.
Okay.
Don't worry, if anything happens, I have my gun.
Is my hand
Alright.
saying anything to me?
Yeah, your hand's in your head, and he's sort of like, man, this is sketchy as fuck.
Cass kind of thinks
would
back
not
to it
be
going,
here.
Stupid, huh?
Cass goes back and thinks to it and goes, on that we can't agree.
Why'd I have to get put on such a fucking moron?
You're the one that wanted to stay.
Yeah, well.
I mean, I told you I'd cut you off and let you go, but no, you wanted to fucking stay as we're
I
having
think I'd
this
actually be
conversation.
safer if I was just a hand, to be honest, because you're transporting me into straight danger right now.
Jesus Christ, you never are happy with anything, and we're like still walking down the alleyway as I'm having this conversation in
Yes.
my
Look,
head.
I don't
Pay
want to fight
attention.
with you, okay?
Okay, shush, I have to pay attention, we
Oh,
might
okay.
die.
Yeah, pay attention.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm paying extra attention. My bad.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah,
Without
we're
the
doing
sound
great.
effects, please.
I'd give you a high. Well, I can give you a high five, actually.
I give it a high five.
Don't clap.
What the-
Shut up.
She goes, shh, shh, shh,
Hey, she shouldn't tell me to shut up.
shh. Jesus
All right. So you make your way down the stairs, and you knock on the door 4 times, and it swings open in front of you with no one there.
Oh. Twitch?
Twitch?
I
why?
thought I had you again.
Oh shit! It is Twitch.
Are you the guy that Ace knows?
No, but I work
Oh.
for the guy that Ace knows.
Okay.
Now,
That's ominous.
are you ready to go shopping?
Yes.
Okay.
No touching.
What? Oh,
No touching the weapons till you buy them. Come on.
okay. Oh, buy them. Right.
Leads you inside, and you see a man sort of sat behind a desk reading the newspaper.
Hello?
Well, howdy there.
Oh,
Name's
Hi.
Jesse Cameron. What can I do for you?
I would like some guns.
Okay, I could arrange that. What kind of guns are you looking for?
Pistols and a shotgun.
Some classics, I see. And that's just for you?
Yes.
Uh,
I think so, unless anybody else.
where did all of our weapons go from before? Are they just
That is
gone?
a good question.
Evidence, probably.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then promptly destroyed after, I'd imagine.
Okay.
And
I
in the
just
case of money, do we have any money?
Your money would not have been taken from you now. You'd still have your
Okay.
script.
so we still have okay. I still have some script.
Mm-hmm.
I say yeah. I'd love a couple of pistols and maybe a shotgun as well.
Yeah. What kind of pistols are you thinking, huh? Want a silencer? Got to kill someone discreetly? Or do you want a big fuck off 357 so you can really blow someone's fucking head off?
Do you happen to have a Ballister Molina 45?
Oh, I sure do. Brian Wood sold this one to me.
Oh, that's probably my gun then.
Yep.
Can I see it real quick?
No, not till you pay for it.
Okay, I'll
Is-
pay for it.
Wonderful.
Do you have more guns from Brinewood?
Nope, just this one. They did a special
Okay.
on it because, see, it belonged to the Dust Murderer.
Great.
I-
I
fact.
see, yes.
You know that is my gun, right? It's like it was.
Yeah,
mine.
we all like to take
Oh.
other people's glories. Anyway, shut up. That's 200 script. Move it along.
Fuck. Okay, fine. She hands over the 200.
There you go. And there's your new pistol.
I'm gonna like look over it for any marks and stuff from the past, and it is in fact my gun, right?
It is, yeah, most
Okay.
definitely. He's like, and
She-
I'm even
she
gonna
kinda
throw in a
looks
box
at
of
it.
ammo for you.
Awesome. She kind of looks at it and smiles real big. It's like the happiest she's been in a while that she could get her actual gun back.
Yeah.
She's like, honestly, I'm good with this.
And for you, young lady, that'll be shotgun and a pistol. Thinking somewhere around 630, 700.
650?
I can do 650.
Sounds good.
Beautiful. There you go. What about you two?
I mean, do you have any like smaller?
You look like
Probably
you
like
carry a 38.
22.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Hold on. Let me get Here you go. How's a snub nose 38 sound?
I
That's
kind of
good.
whisper over to Royal and I say, I'll help teach you.
Yes. How
All right.
much?
That'll be a nice even 250.
Slowly turns to cash till it's a good amount.
Yeah, that's good.
Yes. Hands
Wonderful.
over the money.
There you go. What about you, my fine weathered rat friend? You look like you might be related to one of my employees.
Yo, yeah, I'm Cousin Twitch.
Maybe you'd
I'm
like
Cousin
something
Stefan.
Cousin Twitch built then.
He built it. Hmm?
Would you be interested?
What is?
All right. Your cousin Twitch called this the Boomy Blow. From what I've gathered from it, it's a poison grenade launcher. Twitch's special formula. I've seen it kill a man in 5 seconds flat. If the explosion doesn't, the poison will.
Oh, trust me. Oh, he pulled out the good
Is
stuff.
Is there an equivalent of a Geneva Convention?
Yeah, there is.
I'm pretty sure that I'm fairly sure that is a war crime.
What do you
Well,
mean?
want to know the great thing about weapons? It's only a
What?
war crime if there's any witnesses.
But
Yeah, there it is.
that's
You
that's
see
a
Step on laugh and he looks dejected.
That's a chemical what? Are we just okay with this?
Oh yeah, this has been used to kill a number of politicians already, so it's already a wanted gun. But I'm willing to sell it to you.
How much?
How much are you willing to pay for it, son?
I would pay no less than 1,000 script.
Then 1,000 script it'll be.
Here you go.
There you go. Be safe.
Cass just thinks and goes,
I have
"Wow, we
to
really
talk
need to
to you
teach him how
about
to barter."
bartering.
I'll be goddamned if I don't have several happy customers. Be safe. Don't let Twitch hit you on the way out. People don't tend to get up when he does. I'm serious. It's a survival challenge getting out of this place.
Yeah.
Good luck.
Yeah.
Good luck.
Hey, Twitch? Can I ask you, when you put the brain into the hand, where did you get the brain from?
Hospital.
What hospital?
Don't know. Can't read.
Do you know who it came from? Wait,
Nope.
if you can't read, how are you gonna know what file I asked you to grab?
I hold gun to someone's head, make them read.
Oh dear.
Ah, classic.
That's going
Oh,
to draw a lot of it. Oh, then they're gonna know I'm looking for it.
Don't worry. They won't live to draw attention.
Oh dear.
I feel infinitely worse now. Oh, but that,
It's okay,
but
cousin
that
Twitch
makes
sends
me,
them to God.
That makes me an indirect accomplice to murder.
I mean, you already did murder my hand, so.
I
This is
don't.
almost worse than me.
Oh, yeah.
They are crying.
Oh yeah, cousin Twitch, look what I got.
Oh, the Boomy Blowy. My
Oh,
favorite.
shit. I can't believe he sold this. Or put it up for sale.
I watched people's skin melt off with that one.
Twitch, where was the hospital?
Big building. Surrounded by more big building. Dockyard.
Okay.
To right.
Was it Public Works?
No. I know that
No?
building. I know that building. Been inside many times.
Okay.
When did you steal the brain?
Long time ago. Kept for personal use. One day knew it would have use. Hand show up. No must bring brain.
Great.
You stole it long ago.
Yes, and I preserve.
Dockyard.
Cousin Twitch, innovator of our time.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, I am, Seppo.
Lie.
Thank you, cousin.
I mean,
You
it
are
is
too.
impressive that you even did that.
Could
but-
Thank you.
Could I do like a knowledge check to see if I know of any hospitals near a dockyard?
Yeah, you can do that.
Okay, so it's just the knowledge roll plus mind, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Eight.
All right, yeah, you would know of the Fairview General Hospital, which is where you were born as well, Royal.
Oh, I know that. Neat.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
The
parents are
what
from-
hospital? Sorry, was
Fairview General Hospital.
Fairview General Hospital. Pretty sure that's where I was born.
Me too.
What?
Mm-hmm.
Whoa.
It's where I
3
truly
hours.
came into my own.
You guys were born in hospitals?
No, I blew up that hospital once. It's where I learned my love of pyrotechnics.
Was
Oh,
born
yeah.
again, metaphorically.
Born again.
That's some-
Sorry, miscommunication.
At some point, I think we should, or at least I would like to, visit there and see if they have any records on a brain being stolen about, what, 7, 8 years ago at this point?
Around there, yes.
I wonder if they keep records that long. A lot of hospitals get rid of medical records a good 2, 3 years after patient leaves.
Big if true.
Maybe birth record's different.
I suppose they might have logged a police report. Oh, but we can't look anymore because we're dead. And criminals. My cousin Twitch. Never mind. Never
Okay.
mind.
Very well then.
Well,
Right. Should we head back to the house?
yeah.
Yeah, probably.
Have good trip, but don't trip, for when you trip, you fall.
Wise words,
Thank
wise
you.
words, cousin Twitch.
Thank you, Twitch.
As they're walking off, just does that have some like deeper meaning, or does he just mean when?
Well,
Never mind.
it's true, isn't it?
He means what he speaks, and speaks what he means.
Right. Okay. So there's no like a further meaning. It is just a true statement.
No.
No, as in there's nothing else, or no, as in it's not a true statement.
Yes.
I am somehow even more confused than when we started. But back to the house, I guess.
Yes.
Yep, so it is. Alright, so you make your way back to the house. Everything's just as you left it. You make your way inside, safe and sound.
For now.
For the moment.
So I have a gun. I don't know how to use it, but I have a gun now.
Yeah, we should probably find a way to make some room in here.
Won't
Soundproof so we can
a gun?
practice.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Won't
How big are
gunshots be
catacombs?
heard?
I already put a
Oh,
workshop down
yes.
there,
The catacombs.
but I could also put a shooting range.
Oh,
That
okay.
sounds good.
Do we have any ear protection? I know these things are loud.
Oh, it'll even be even louder down there.
Is that a no on the ear protection?
Yeah, you just get
I'm
used to the
sure we
ring.
can get some.
Yeah,
I would rather not permanently damage my hearing. Yeah.
What?
Other than that, I suppose. Do they say that this place has a gym?
Mm-hmm.
I should probably start working out how to do that.
Suddenly.
Step on. Or
A window
Go ahead.
breaks at the back of the house.
God
Crash.
damn it. I take out my
Finally.
gun.
I draw my gun.
Home defense. A step on Cox's gun.
Roy was holding their gun the way a person who has no idea how to hold a gun would.
Is it like backwards?
Oh god.
It's not backwards, but like.
Cass
I
kind
can't
they
of...
imagine-
don't know- But
Oh,
like,
sorry.
they're holding it out. The safety is on, but they're holding it out.
Cass kind of puts her hand on the gun and points it to the ground and just says, just stand behind us for now.
Okay.
Cass.
I feel kind of
Yes?
useless.
Yes? Oh no? Yes?
Would you like
Oh no.
to roll to fire at whatever is in the other room.
Shouldn't I figure out who it is first?
You can.
I would
Is that what
like
you're
to
gonna do?
figure out who it is first.
Okay. So you're gonna move towards the room, you would say, yeah?
Yeah, can I just like poke my head out? You know, just quick look-see? Or is
Yeah,
that
quick look.
possible?
Oh yeah. With a quick look, you see two figures donning all black.
Yeah,
One
I'm gonna
male,
for
one
sure shoot.
female. Oh, okay.
No, wait,
No,
no.
go ahead. Roll
I'm
your first
scared.
instinct. Roll to shoot.
Okay. What is my... So it's ranged combat? Okay, so it's +2.
Roll cover the race.
+2, so 5.
All right, beautiful. Where would you say you're aiming?
I'm gonna aim for a non-lethal area.
Okay, cool. So you shoot and you score the guy in the leg, and he goes, "Oh fuck!" As you recognize the sound of your brother Petey's voice. As he falls over.
Oh my god.
I knew
Damn it!
Petey!
See, I told you someone was home. Shut up, Kate! I've been shot.
Why did you break in through the window?
Damn it! I put my gun away quickly and I run over and staunch the bleeding.
Oh, what a world!
Roy-
Oh, Danny boy! Oh,
Royal is a-
Petey,
I
it's
can
just a
feel
flesh
my
wound.
life fading away from me.
Petey, it's a
Tell
flesh
Kate
wound. You're
I
fine.
always loved her.
Royal,
No.
do you want to
Yeah.
try and help
Yeah,
him?
okay.
a little?
Royal is at his
Fuck, I'm
own
not
side
actually dead.
immediately. He just calls out for like a few things, like bring me this. Oh, it's you. You didn't die. That's good.
Fuck.
Have you done any drugs recently? Anything that might affect your blood pressure or your
Oh,
blood?
definitely. I did drugs before we came here. I did drives on the drive over.
Can
Is that why you
Can you-
broke in through the window?
No, I
Can you-
was fucking coming to rob this fucking place. I didn't know anyone fucking was staying here.
Can you-
Let alone my
Oh.
fucking sister with a fucking gun.
God damn it, Petey! We are literally
Shut
on
up,
the run
shut-
from the
shut
law
up,
because
shut
everyone's
up,
trying
shut
to
up.
kill us.
If you want to keep this leg, please, can you give me a shortened list of the drugs you have taken?
Let's
He
see.
doesn't know.
Yeah,
Oh
we
my-
just kind of
oh
mixed it
my-
all together, to be honest.
That's quite
Okay,
impressive.
this is gonna hurt, but I need to get this blood out of your leg.
Yep, go
I'm
ahead.
sorry.
Do what you gotta.
I'm gonna do a medical a medical roll to stop him from, having a bullet in his leg.
Yep,
You wanted me to shoot, Tyler. You really
did.
wanted me to shoot.
I did.
I saw you do that.
And I goaded you into it, too.
No, all right, go with
here.
your instinct.
Oh,
Shoot, do
fine.
it.
That's your instinct. You're good.
So
fine.
what? 3 plus 2? So 5?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you're able to pull out the bullet and patch it up. Not just through the pain
Okay.
of Petey.
I try not to put too much weight on it, and I know that me saying this isn't going to mean anything to you.
Uh-huh.
Try not to take any drugs which might raise your blood pressure if you don't want the wound
It's alright,
to
I can
reopen.
hop off the wagon for a little bit. Fuck,
Oh.
as long as Cass doesn't shoot me again.
Okay, you know what? You can't just start
Jesus
robbing people.
Christ.
Also, it's great to see you, like, alive. Just,
Oh, yeah, same, back at you.
yeah, okay.
Jesus
Eh.
Christ.
I introduced myself to the woman I'm guessing is the girlfriend.
Yeah, Caitlin, yeah. She,
It's Caitlin.
takes the mask off and she's like, hi.
Oh, hi.
Sorry.
Nice to
Wait,
meet
hold
you.
on.
We
Isn't
really thought
Caitlin-
no one lived here, to be fair.
Eh,
so-
no, what? Nobody did until like just now. So
Oh, okay,
I
okay. So
understand.
his info wasn't wrong.
Isn't
Okay.
Caitlin?
yeah.
I'll lighten. I'll bitch him out a little bit lighter then later.
Okay.
Isn't Caitlin like the daughter of
Of Russell, yes.
Yeah.
Cass
Russell?
looks
Is
over-
is one of the people I have like a prior relationship with on my sheet. Would Caitlin know Royal?
Definitely. Just hasn't
Oh.
recognized you to this point, I would say.
Or it looks up. Oh, I know you. I think
Oh my god, royalty. What are you doing here?
it's just Royal.
I know.
I'm sorry.
Mhm.
That was a
I called you
nickname.
when we were younger. Yeah.
Yeah, no, I didn't even think, but I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
It's okay. That's all right.
I'm a wanted criminal.
Oh, really? Us too?
I didn't actually. I
Him
didn't
more than
actually
me,
do
but-
the. I didn't actually do the crime I was accused of.
Oh, we did.
Although, apparently, I have killed a person
We didn't do that.
before.
Well, I didn't do that.
Hmm.
And I mean, we're supposed to be dead, but
You are.
Oh
You are.
yeah,
yeah,
dying
we're
is
dead.
weird. Wait,
Cat-
have I got a scar? Hand goes to their neck.
Cass
yeah.
kind of looks up at Caitlin and just
Pretty
kind
bad.
of glares at her and just goes, Caitlin,
Castilian.
Do you two not like each other?
it's complicated.
She's a rather
Like-
invasive personality.
Okay, I was only doing that to check on Petey. Just the fact that I saw your
Mhm.
hoo-ha doesn't mean anything. You know what?
We
I
saw
don't
a lot
wanna
more
go
of
there.
your
Oh.
hoo-ha, actually, if we're being quite honest with ourselves, Castilian.
What is a hoo-ha?
Just, oh, fuck.
You'll understand when you're older.
Cass starts to
I'm
like
30
rub her
years old.
temples on her head, and she
Can-
just goes,
Oh.
"Oh my
Can
god."
my future wife and my sister not fight in front of me, please?
Yeah, I was gonna
After
say.
my
I
sister
also
shot
saw
me.
you, Petey.
Yeah,
saw
no one asked you
everything.
to come over.
Well, I'm just never sure if you're just gonna be dead or not when I come and see you. You take a
Well-
lot of fucking drugs.
You would have been the one to kill me today.
Okay, why were you even? Oh my god, I can't right now. And she just gets up and leaves.
We just wanted. Oh, fuck it. I'm not explaining myself to her. I don't have to anymore.
It's good to see you again, Caitlin.
Yeah, you too, Royal. You too.
I'll try and visit.
Oh yeah,
And
you should
more
come
often.
over sometime. We're in the neighborhood, so
Yeah, I'll come over.
yeah.
It's nice to.
Can we take
just
the front
meet
door
you,
out?
Peter.
Is that okay?
Yeah.
Oh
you
yeah,
don't have
that's
to use
fine.
The window.
That's fine.
PD, like as he's being helped up, extends his hand
Oh.
to Royal and is like, "Good to meet you too. Good
Yeah.
to meet you too."
We'll
Sorry
visit
about my
with Caitlin.
sister and her, shooting me thing.
Yes, it's yeah, it happened.
Yeah, it's a habit of hers. Oh
Mm-hmm.
god damn it.
Remember not to take any
Uh,
blood pressure increasing drugs.
Right, I'll
Don't
I'll hop
kidnap
off the wagon for a bit.
anybody.
Oh yeah,
Can't
don't
make any
kidnap
promises
people.
there.
I respect that.
Yeah. I'm gonna get out of here.
Oh
I'll
god.
have a good rest of your
Oh.
night.
Oh god, crime is corrupting me.
I think Petey probably will walk. Petey and Caitlin will walk by her when they leave through the front, and she kind of just goes, "Sorry again about your leg. Also, stay safe. Bye,
It's
bye,
okay.
guys.
Sorry for breaking into your home.
Yeah, it's cool, I guess. Okay, bye.
Bye.
Uh,
Yeah.
and she nods at Caitlin and goes, "Caitlin."
Castilian.
Small world, huh?
It gets smaller every day.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Oh, I didn't scream this time.
You didn't.
Oh,
I hate how I'm
don't
getting
you.
used to that.
You're becoming
You're
less
adapting.
bigoted by the day.
I don't think me being
Some
I don't
people
think
came by
you
my shop that want to kill you.
jump.
What?
Oh,
Mm-hmm,
You should have started with that, Twitch.
Well,
Who
I
were
wanted to
they?
get my little intro out of the way, and then I was going to tell you everything.
Okay.
who
Well, thank
were
you for
they?
coming to tell us.
Mhm.
Unless you brought them.
No, but they are on their
Oh,
way.
good. Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
And we'll
So
make them
who-
regret coming this way.
Who were those people?
Oh, they mention a bird a lot.
Crimson
Okay.
Raven.
A raven variety bird, yes.
Great.
So, do we wait here and then, kill them back?
Up
I
to
guess
you.
we could ambush them. I mean, we know the house better, and we know they're coming.
And
You
I
have
can go
this new
invisible.
toy.
That is true. Thank you,
And I
Twitch.
will heat them up.
Hey, cousin Twitch.
Yes.
I have an idea I'm probably going to regret.
Mm.
You're a specialist in poisons, yes?
Yes, very poison.
I am a specialist in how the human body works and how you can make it stop working. I feel like we
Yes.
can work together.
A partnership it is.
Royal's going to use their medical knowledge to try and help Twitch make worse poison.
I already created one that makes someone's blood stop in its tracks.
Ooh.
And they feel the blood stop until they stop.
Honestly, you do more damage if you were somehow able to make the blood thicker.
I am tempted with thickened blood.
Because if it stops, then they still have a few moments as their, their organs die from oxygen deprivation.
So what is
With
planned
it-
for when people get here, though?
Well,
That's a good point.
let's turn off the lights and
Yes, darkness guides me.
Do you need to be in the dark? You can go invisible.
Well, yeah, but it helps a little bit more.
Light
Oh,
really.
sorry.
The light hurts sometimes.
Yeah.
How
My
do you
eyes are
aim with all
sensitive.
this light?
What that?
How do you aim with all this light?
I know.
Oh god,
Travesty.
I said
But
I used a Twitch line. I hate myself.
Here I go. He just turned invisible once again.
I guess like I turn off the lights and I like
What do I do?
probably go in a different room in a corner. I don't know. Something like that.
Yeah, just
Okay.
probably hide, Royal.
Mhm.
Okay.
Okay.
I feel kind of useless.
You
Well,
see.
you can patch up the people that get shot when they're not bad guys.
Yes.
True.
Okay.
You see multiple cars pull up outside.
Oh shit.
2 or 3.
That's a
of them.
lot.
The lights shine into the house. And they go, "We'll give you one chance to come out."
Isn't there still a way out in the catacombs through the sewers?
Yeah, I was just thinking we
There's
could go
always-
into
yeah, there's
the
always
Can we just
catacombs.
do that and go out the back?
But hold tight for the moment.
Okay.
Yeah, let's wait for a second.
Yeah. Very well then. The mother has spoken.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Set this home ablaze.
There it is. We
And
just
they
got
start
this.
throwing
place.
Molotovs through the windows. You see fire setting, essentially, as the house starts to burn. And that's where we're going to end for today.
God fucking damn it.
well, we got a house. We don't have a house.
We don't have a
I
house
was
anymore.
really starting to
But
let
we
me
have
know.
guns.
I do have. I got my gun back. Yay.
I mean,
Look
we
at the
might
bright
be able
side.
to.
You can rebuild
We're
your
out of
house.
prison.
You can't rebuild your
We
lives.
might be. We
Ugh.
might be able to.
I mean,
save
what
the
life do I
house.
have now?
True that as well.
We might be able to save the house. You never know.
Yeah, true. Okay, so as per is the tradition, I want to know how everyone feels in and out of character at the end of today's session, starting with Tim-san.
oh boy.
Uh-huh.
I thought it was. I enjoyed our prison arc. Very fun.
Yeah.
I enjoyed that
blast.
we all died.
Yeah.
Very gruesome manners.
Yeah. How'd you like Mike?
Oh, you know,
Rather
Mike was
enjoyed
good.
him. Love Mike. Go on.
I feel like there's a whole cavalcade of very interesting personalities
There's definitely that.
that were shown in this session, and it was a good time because of Twitch. Amazing addition.
Thank you. Glad you like him.
I'm glad we could have two goblins at the same time.
Mhm.
Absolutely, yep.
And yeah, great time.
Alright. Ducky.
I mean, out of character, I loved that. That was great.
Mhm.
I loved the character arc of Royal becoming and then stopping being racist.
That was
Um,
great. I did enjoy that. Shows how people can grow.
True. I love this thing Stepan like just does where he just speaks really verbousely for one sentence. I really enjoy that.
Right.
God, I can't wait until he and Royal somehow manage to have a cohesive, like, full conversation about philosophy
One day.
one of these days.
Oh my god.
But yeah, it's just been fun. I'm really enjoying playing Royal. It's great.
Mhm.
In character, very mixed feelings. On one hand, they're getting closer to their goal. On the other hand, their life has been fucked.
Yeah.
They could have had a nice, high life as a fucking accountant or some shit. And here they are.
Here they are indeed.
Hell, they had enough like family to not have to work ever, and
Yeah.
here they are.
God damn, what a world. Leslie.
Damn.
Yeah. That's one way to put it.
I love that you tend to beat up my characters quite a bit. It makes me very happy.
Mhm.
And that's not sarcastic. I love
Right,
it.
right, yeah.
the whole scene, as soon as the warden came up to me and says, "You have another visitor and they want to meet in private," I was like, "Fuck, I'm dying." Like, it's like, and then the whole, when you asked me what's your dominant hand, I had a whole ass conversation with myself in my head in like 2 seconds. I was like, do I give him my dominant hand? But then he's gonna take my dominant hand and be like, "Well, it must be the other one because you're lying," and then they're gonna take my other hand. No, I'll go with my actual dominant hand because then they'll pick my left. And I went and I picked my right hand, and you're like, "Well, there goes the right hand," and I was like, "Fuck my life." God damn it! And then when
God.
Tim was all like, "You never go for the double bluff," and I was like, "Ah, fuck," killed me. Yeah. So that whole scene in the supply closet was so intense. Not gonna lie. And then just the entire episode with the hand coming to life, like,
Yep.
did not see that coming, and yet I love it.
Yep.
Yeah, it was kind of a shit show, and I'm here for it because it's just brilliant. And then Cass, there's a lot happening with her right now. She doesn't quite know how to deal with it all, but she's trying her hardest. But on the bright side, now she has someone to converse with in her head,
Yeah. True.
which could
True
also
as
be a
well.
bad thing. But
See as it goes on, you know. They're an
I just
interesting
hope-
little character.
right, I just hope at the end Cass can find a nice person and settle down.
Hey, maybe it's the person in their head right now. Can never be too sure.
That's interesting. I'm talking more of a physical human being, but okay.
They could be a physical human being someday. You know?
Oh, good lord.
Lindy.
Okay, so in character, I think she's sort of like she wants justice, I guess.
Yeah.
So she's like, you know, probably like willing to like not be completely above board, you know?
Mhm,
She
yeah.
definitely is like of that mind where she just wants to like get the captain and things like that.
Okay.
So yeah, that's where she's at.
The
Um,
ends justify the means.
Yes, exactly. Out of character, I'm having fun. It was fun dying. I liked Twitch.
I love Cousin Twitch.
Yeah.
He's just the best.
I liked when we had the two rats together.
Yes.
All of a sudden.
Yeah.
It was
They are a
good.
joy to watch in action for sure.
Yes.
So good.
How do we feel about the return of the man in the teal suit?
Oh my god, I was getting flashbacks.
Do-do-do-do-do.
And every time we're like, "Oh, he has a really nice suit." I know, it's such a nice suit.
My favorite running joke currently.
So good.
That and Bella being a murderer.
Right?
I know.
Allegedly.
Uh-huh.
I mean,
Not
it's gotten
according
to
to
the point
us.
where Bella just leaves the room, which is pretty bad.
Well, the thing is, I think the only people who know the truth in here is me and Lindy. And so
Yeah.
it's fun watching everyone else be like, you know, I don't know. No one else was there. No one else could see what happened. And meanwhile, Lynn's like, I fucking didn't do it. God damn it. Leave me alone.
Oh, I know. I'm
And that's
really
why we
tempted
keep doing it.
She's going to develop a fucking guilt complex around something that she may or may not be guilty of.
We'll never know.
We'll never know. That's
Oh,
the best
God.
part of it.
Oh,
Oh,
so
fuck.
good.
Alright, I'm going to turn stream off. Everyone say goodbye.
Bye.
Bye, stream.